Hello, chat. Hello, chat. I am so sorry for being late to our usual meeting time. I was yapping away with my roommate, and before I knew it, I looked over at the clock and I was like, shit, I'm supposed to be live like 5 minutes ago. And I had to run to my office. I had to run. Aw.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh my gosh, Ben King,
The
hello!
Bedkin
Thank you so much
03
for
gifted a
gifting that
tier 1
sub
notebook to
to
TV static
Void. Can we
system.
get some chickens in chat? Starting off the stream with a bang, despite the fact that I am late. I cannot believe. But hello, everyone. It is wonderful to see all of you. Thank you so much, Ben King. That is super sweet of you. Let me see how things stacked up. Let's see. We got Lady with the gold. We got Azzy with the silver. And we got Esther with the bronze. Thank you so much for playing. And hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. How are all of you doing? You weren't late. We were just early. You know what? You know what? I like the way you think, Ben King. I like the way you think. It's not my fault. Oh, I'm tiny. It's not my fault. It's just all of you that were early. I like this line of thinking. I like this. But hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. As you saw from the title, the Final Fantasy got me. The Final Fantasy got me. I was thinking about it a little bit since we last played on Saturday, but I did not actually play again until yesterday. Yesterday I finished my work shift early. I work from home, so once I was done, I was like, "All right, I can do whatever I want to do. Do I want to be productive? Do I want to work on my art commissions? Do I want to work on my new model? No, I want to play a video game." And so I booted up Final Fantasy 14. I was like, it was okay the last time I played it. I only got to like level 9. I need to play a little bit more. And I proceeded to play until 1 in the morning. I played for like 12 straight hours, dude. It got me. It got me. Its claws are in me. The Final Fantasy, the last one for all of time. I would think it would be the last one for all of time, and yet they keep making more of them. So honestly, who knows what the Final Fantasy truly is going to be. Hello, Roma. Welcome to the land of the living. It is wonderful to have you here. Den is a wizard. They do not arrive early or late, merely exactly when they mean to. Also very true. Very true. A Xaan is never late. A Xaan is always directly on time. I need to incorporate this into my livelihood, into my life, into how I live every day. But with all of that being said, I know that on Saturday we usually do a little bit of Poke Farm. The bug is too great. We are just playing Final Fantasy today. We are going to be playing some more through the main story quest. I was doing a bunch of side quests for a while because I enjoy side quest material.
Road
But
work ahead.
already?
Yeah, I sure hope
We
it does.
just started. What do you
Astral
mean we're
Blue
getting a
just
raid?
brought
Hello?
5 friends over. Everyone smile
Welcome
and
on
say
in,
cheese.
Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you trusting your community with me. Hello, hello, hello. If you do not already know me, hello, my name is Xaan. I use any pronouns, and I am a variety streamer that streams anything from art to story games like Persona 4 to today we are going to be playing critically acclaimed online MMO RPG Final Fantasy 14. And you get to watch me be very lost about what I'm doing. Thank you so much, Lavender. It is wonderful to see you as well. Um, and you get to watch me be kind of lost. I did. Okay, here's another thing. Here's another thing. I told Layla that it would be a sign that I was getting attached Final Fantasy 14 if I looked up a video about the mechanics and how to play my class instead of just floundering around. I already did that. I know how to play my class up to like level 30. Um, so I'm a little addicted. Oh, you just streamed Final Fantasy 14 as well? Well, I appreciate you choosing us to raid into. We are just about to get started. I am brand spanking new to the game. I am a level, I think, 21 now. I'm a level 21 Arcanist. I've never touched the game before. I've played it for a total of like 14 or 15 hours. I'm brand new. I know nothing about the world. I know nothing about the story. I know nothing. But I'm enjoying it, and I'm looking forward to getting into it more. We're gonna be continuing with the main story. We're gonna be doing a little bit of some of the side jobs. I became a fisherman. Um, I don't know how to fish yet, but I became one. So that'll be fun. Oh, you're also still early on, so most Final Fantasy 14 streamers would be spoiler territory for me. Very fair. Very, very fair. It's very funny because I do watch a streamer that is very late game in Final Fantasy 14, but because I don't know anything about the game, it's not spoilers for me because I don't know what's going on. Don't worry, it splits into two completely different jobs later. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I know that Arcanist becomes like it's like summoner or scholar, right? And I think I talked about wanting to be a scholar for the healer aspect, but I might go pure summoner just because I think that's probably an easier path to go down as like a starting job, and then I could pick up scholar later, I'm sure. Um and play a bit more of that as well. Oh, but I'm very excited. I've missed all of you. I was in such a panic and a rush to get back here as I didn't want to be too terribly late. I always want to raid into people who play the same game, if not someone I'm already following, but it feels bad to raid and run to avoid spoilers. That's super fair. Thankfully, you're not going to be missing anything. However, or sorry, you're not going to be spoiled on anything. However, if you do still have to raid and run to go take care of yourself, to get food and whatnot, please do that. Please take care of yourself. But I super appreciate the raid in here, and if you do stick around, I hope that you enjoy your time here. Fun fact, any levels you get to Summoner will transfer to Scholar too. Ooh! Well, that's convenient. That's very convenient, actually. Scholar's pretty easy, and you can level them both as they share XP. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, that all the better. All the better. I'll still probably put some focus into learning Summoner first, but if I could just kind of, like, switch between the two of them. Like, how soon I know that like, when you're able to split, you get to choose your job zone between Summoner and Scholar. I saw that in the little how to play Arcanist video guide that I was watching. I know that you get one of those. How soon do you get the other one? Like, am I gonna be hard committing to Scholar for a while until I'm able to get the other job stone, or am I gonna be able to switch between them pretty soon? I made sure to take proper care before the stream, so I'm fine. Good. Good, good, good. That makes me very happy to hear. Same time. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Then I don't even really have to make a decision. All right. All right, I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. I'm ready. I want to get to it. I want to get to it, so we're going to get to it. Let's see. Um Capture Final Fantasy. There we go. I'm close to a couple of away. All right. I got this new outfit. Rosemary looks so stupid in it. She looks so silly. Look at her in her ridiculous like cloak. I have the other I did the like little beginner um Sprout tutorial stuff. And so I have a frankly beautiful outfit for her. Look at how pretty that is. But I can't wear it because I don't have glamours yet. So I have to wear my silly robe. There we go, my red silly robe. Looks ridiculous, frankly. Especially with everything else that I have on. She just looks so silly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Void. Now I also look silly just like Rosemary. I appreciate that. Alright. So, I'm trying to focus in on the main story quest so we can get out of Limlo. So I can get to the place that has the quest for the glamours so I can finally look nice. I am still in the free trial. I'm probably going to play the free trial up until level 70, which is when, like, it stops letting you do stuff, right? So I'm probably gonna play up to that, and then if I'm still playing by that point, then I'm gonna be buying the game. I just don't want to hard commit too early, you know? Nothing that passes through these gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was they had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure and give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you? All right, we gotta go find a few slackers that have been causing much problems. Once you can, you should do Hall of the Novice, NPCs with green sprout icons over their heads. Yeah, that's where I got that black outfit. I did those for Arcanist. I get that. I planned on doing that too, but around level 45, I couldn't hold back anymore and bought it. You know, I feel like that's honestly going to be me before too long. Let's see. Go. There they are. Okay, we could also do a fate on our way there. But I'm glad that I looked up what the hell I'm supposed to be doing to play Arcanist, because I was very lost. I've never played an MMO, so I'm not good at figuring out like how any of my spells work or anything. Now I know what I'm doing. Now I understand. Which I do appreciate. But I was pretty confused. The only MMO that I had ever played before was the child MMO game for what's it called? Wizard 101, that's what it was. Yeah, we'll join this fate, why not? Ah, there we go. I was like, where are the other ones? Not you. Oh, I don't have my... I was wondering why it wasn't getting that. Okay. It's because I didn't have my carbuncle. I always forget that I have to resummon it every time that I enter the game. Oh. Alright. Finish that one off. And then we keep on going. But the only MMO that I had ever played is the child MMO Wizard 101, and that one is more of like a deck building sort of a game. It's not really an MMO like this where you have like your mana and all of your... Actually, hang on. I didn't have it fully big. There we go. There we go. Like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Did you get a ring from the Hall of Novice? I did. And it should be equipped. Character. Yeah, the brand new ring. Increased XP earned by 30% when level 30 and below. You should either hide or cover up chat. Right. Okay. So they should be under here in the end somewhere. There you are. Hey, bud. Something go wrong? Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Invite me to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. A bounty. Hello? That one of yous? Ugh, not good at all of this. Where's my wave? There we go. Big ol' wave. Ah, that's you? Your character is so cute. Oh, you're so adorable. Damn. So cute. Friend request. Oh, I forgot I can't send friend request on the free trial. If you want to send me a friend request, I'm happy to be your friend. Yes. Accept. Yippee! It's always so funny to me when people are able to just find me very rapidly while I'm playing this game. Alright. Onward we go. Let's see. Hello? What's up with you? It's not hard. I figured, considering how easy it is every time. Max may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Understood. Just need to be in the same world and then go to the same location? Yeah, that's very fair. That makes sense. The world just seems so vast to me. Severin might have gotten us into this mess, but I ain't about to give him his I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! Okay. "28 days of playtime and you're still not in the first expansion? That's crazy. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin." Ooh. Hey, buddy. We are prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided.
Chili's.
Oh, thank you so much for that follow. On the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. You are there who betray the Serpent Reapers twice. You will not do so a third time. Hey, what's up? And you not beating the guy up? Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Hello. Mysterious cloaked figure in a mask? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Oh. A golem. Oh, thank you so much for that blanket. Alright. I got this. And get 'em. Easy. It's easy when I know what I'm doing. That the golem could vanquish. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Who, me? I'm just Rosemary Paneer. I'm just a little old guy. Oh, it's adorable. The blanket? It's very cute, isn't it? Ah, Meg slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to think things more deeply. Oh, hang on, I'm having a vision. Having a That's So Raven vision. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lominsan factions. Whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge of Sahagin and Kabul activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? What could be going on? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? That is what I heard. I did hear somebody say that about the Kabuls. Well, help us if it should prove so. Linda would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must need find evidence. I really am having a look at that so Raven vision. The sea continues to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. That moon looks a bit diseased. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It's as Louisoix foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. Yeah, I'm saying this lady's like whole life. My goodness. Cobbles are cute little guys. I do agree. Real quick pause on this. I have been feeling bad about like this whole plot line. I get it that like the humanoids need like the extra land for food and whatnot, but also like the fact that the Kobolds have enough intelligence to strike up a deal with people and then we are immediately turning back and going, yeah, I know the Kobolds are starving, but let's use the fact that they're starving against them to lay traps to exterminate them like rodents. I'm like, whoa! Didn't we make a peace treaty with these people? Like, I'm sure we can figure out something. Why do we gotta treat them like they're just common rats? I know early on the humans are racist shits. Yeah, okay. I was like, am I crazy for thinking this? I was like, wow! I'm glad that I'm not just like, I don't know, being overly dramatic about this. Like, it's one thing if it was just like a bunch of like irregular ass animals that are like overrunning a town or something. Like, yeah, okay, like order of the food chain, sure. But like, if these people are able to make deals and have strategy and have consciousness, then it feels really weird. Also in a later area, the people just being addicts. Ooh. It's supposed to be clear that the city-states are mistreating the beast tribes. Okay, good. Whew, glad it's not a case of like I'm supposed to be on the human side in this case. Okay. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations! Thank you, small girl. You look so silly with that. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? These Seasong Grotto, perhaps? Alright, my That's So Raven vision has come to an end. What have we here? Can you walk? Hey, bud. Feeling a little okay? Have you got the shit beat out of you? I? Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewern will be wondering what has... And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him for your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. The reason I cannot fathom, you see... Forgive me. Mayhaps we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. Bye! Alright, with that wrapped up, I might actually... I think I was in the middle of a class quest. Yes, this one. So I might go and do that one real fast. Lower Limsa. Okay. My home point. Dryer docks. We'll teleport. I know I'm gonna do my job quest. That's why I'm pausing to switch on over. I was jumping between my my job quests and the main quest. Okay. That was in this direction. Oop. Almost went past it. Hello. Have you seen my friend? You seek Mikate, agent of the Mialvan Gates. Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Kikirn smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Grenade of the Coral Tower. Ugh, more fetch quests. More running from person to person. Not the hiccups. Okay, I gotta go to the upper decks. Upper decks. I'm still learning to navigate this place. Hello, lift attendant. Please take me up. The drowning wedge? I don't know which one it's on. Down there. The Aft Castle. Or is that... Actually, that's probably the other jobs, ain't it? I mean, I'll join them while I'm here. Hello! I want to join some other guilds, too. Found a hammer and bring you in from the street, did it, lass? It's well that you find the Dane inviting, for the Armorer's Guild is not for the place of quiet reverie. If the clangor of metal striking metal into music, metal is music to your ears, oh my gosh, I cannot talk. Mayhaps you've the spirit of a shipwright. Are you of mind to join our guild? Take it from me, lass, there's no greater joy than working a shapeless lump of iron into a shining breastplate with your own hands. What say you then? Sure. Well said, lass. Now we should cover a bit of guild history before forging ahead with the formalities. The armorer's craft is an offshoot of blacksmithing. Time was when armorers and smithies were one and the same. But as the years trickled by, the techniques for working sheet metal into armor plates became a specialized trade. And the smithies who showed uncommon skill and passion for this trade earned themselves the title of armorer. Now, as you could probably imagine, the skills necessary for making armor are also needed for shipbuilding, but building ships is a bit harder than knocking out simple helms, which led those armorers who were good enough to work on boats to claim the title of shipwright. Of course, it was one thing calling armorer blacksmiths and shipwrights armorers, but it's quite another calling shipwrights blacksmiths, because building a ship and making a hatchet couldn't be more different. It seemed as though a line needed drawn, and seeing as how Limsa Laminza was built on the strength of her navy, you can imagine why the armorers chose to cut their ties with the smithies and established a guild of their own. As for the smithies, well, the whole notion of an independent armorers guild never did sit well with them, and there's been a fair old rivalry between our two factions ever since. Always trying to outdo each other, we are. Which is why we're ever on the lookout for new talent to help us keep the smithy bastards in their place. All you need to do is impress the Forge Master, and we can start you on your training. Be warned, Forge Master Yanaza's tongue couldn't rip the scales off a fish back at 40 paces. Saying that, you won't find a fairer mistress this side of the Strait of Merthor. Let me know when you've mustered up the courage to speak with her, and I'll see to the rest. Okay. Yeah, I have the room to take it, so I'll just take it, just have it in the background. Your mind's made up. You're ready to throw your lot in with us armorers. Yes. Then it's time to make yourself known to the Forge Master. There's no empty title, by the way. Kananza is a renowned shipwright and one of the finest crafters in Limsa Laminza. Head outside and you'll find her blistering the skins of our newest initiates. Alright, I'll do that one, and then I'll also grab this one while I'm here. Unless you're blind and deaf, I presume you've wandered into the forge of your own accord, drawn by the siren song of our smithy's hammers, no doubt. In these here hollowed halls, Limsa's finest pound metal into all manner of tools and weapons. And when I say Limsa's, I mean the whole bloody realms. Make no mistake, you need more than a big arm to join our ranks. But if you've got iron in your veins and the builder's blessing, speak up. Yes. Well, you're not short on confidence, but do you truly know what you're getting yourself into here, lass? Ours is a trade born of blood and brine. For as long as pirates have sailed the Rotano, cities have forged their weapons and fitted out their ships from keel to cannon. Of course, till sea swallows us all ain't just an idle saying. Brine will leap through even the stoutest iron given time, and our forebears long struggled to forge more rust-resistant alloys. Lucky for us, the smithies of Eld were a determined bunch, and clever too. So when they learned that the kobolds knew something of advanced metallurgy, the smithies set out to make their own. Thanks to the kobolds' wisdom, which they generously gifted us with only the merest hint o' pirately prompting. Alright, so you, beat the shit out of them to get the information. Cool. Laments and Smithin came on leaps and bounds. Wasn't long before the Gradinians and Uldan started eyeing our knowledge like we did the kobolds, though. And so, some 150-odd years ago, two particular forward-thinking men named Theor Naldik and Bryce Vimeli had the bright idea of establishing a respectable business. Being fair-minded fellows, they sell their wares to anyone who had the coin, pirates and foreigners included. And when folks weren't inclined to pay, they made sure to remind them that we hadn't completely forsaken our pirate ways. Times have changed, though, and we're a wee bit more willing to share our wisdom these days. The company's been running the Blacksmiths and Armorers Guild for years now, welcoming any soul with the necessary talent and will to work. As to whether you've got enough of either, well, that's for the Forge Master to decide. Speak to me when you're ready to present yourself to him. So what'll it be? Reckon you've got what it takes to train with the best goddamn blacksmiths in the realm? Yes. Ha, that's the spirit. If you're taking any longer to decide, I'd have told you to bugger off no matter what you said. Can't have half-arsed adventurers wasting Forge Master Brethail's precious time, see? He's got lots of iron in the fire. That's why me and the other lads make a point of keeping idlers, imbeciles, and otherwise unqualified from getting in his way. Any road, this time you went and paid your respects to the man. He's the one over yonder making a face like he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. Alright, I will do that another time. I love that you can just pick up every single class if you want to. I also like that. I knew that you could do that with, like, the little side jobs, like blacksmith and whatever. I did not know you could do that with all of the classes. I think that is very cool. Okay. Where the hell do I need to go for this? Okay, I'm down here. I need to go north. Go north all the way. I did not read my map correctly. Okay. I need to get out of here. I will return to do those another time. I want to focus on my main class for now and the main story. Oh, I cannot wait to get a mount. I just want to move faster than the occasional sprint I'm able to do.
Hi,
Oh.
welcome to Chili's.
My neck is sore. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here and welcome on in. Oh, how fast can I run? All the way at the other side of the map. Thank you so much for grabbing your daily sticker as well. I can't wait to see how your collection grows. Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Alright, where the hell am I? I'll also join this guild, whatever it is. The Marauder? Oh, never mind. You're a class. I don't want to join. No. I'll come back later. Okay. Hello. Forcier, I have not figured out how to pronounce her name. Is it Klaya? Klaya is the best that I can assume. Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dozmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discord. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Forcier was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dozmaga. It's been 6 years now since he was exiled from Minzilla Minza for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forcier Klaya, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least, that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forcier Klaya, I imagine she's already returned safely to your guild. Gotcha. As far as I would say it, it's lie here, like that. Let's see, back in the guild. Okay, so we need to take the lift back down, then head to the guild. I'm slowly learning the map. Oh, Libza's so pretty. It's so freaking pretty. Hello, lift attendant. Please send me down. To Bulwark Hall, please. Hello, hello, Bess. Ooh, the bats. I haven't had somebody say the bats yet. They are nice and harmless and accident prone like me. You know what? I love it. Are you new to the game or running an alt? I am new to the game. I'm a brand new little level 21, never played before sprout. I know you're experiencing severe PTSD, but talk to me, Clive. I love seeing new sprouts. Well, I hope that I can be entertaining to watch. I am easily lost. And so I hope that it is entertaining and not frustrating to watch me stumble my way through. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here. I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with those Maga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Yeah, right now I'm still in free trial, but I probably will buy the full game when I get further along. Those Maga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate merchant's ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Clio was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career, that he then flung into the ocean. Of course. Did you not mention that Clive's grimoire was thrown into the... There are rumors that a Kikian merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted ketch and airport. It's entirely possible that the Forseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kikian's salvage net. I've no doubt that Clio has reached the same conclusion. To airport with you, Rosemary. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. Gotcha. I'm on it. Let me also... There we go. I forgot to do that before. I like watching newbies too. Already convinced 3 people to play so far. Nice! It is a very nice game. I'm already... Okay, gotta go up to the docks. I'm already trying to convince my partners to join me as well in Final Fantasy. I'm like, it'll be perfect. I'm the DPS. You can be the tank. You can be the healer. It'll be great. We can make a little party. It was very funny. One of them, I told him that you can like be a fisherman and a blacksmith and all that stuff, and you can do all of that, and they were just immediately sold. They were like, oh, all right, yeah, I'm on it. I'm doing it. All right, let's see. Culinarian. I do want to be a culinarian. Hang on. I've been searching for you. Where are you? There you are. Hello, I want to be a cook. I beg your pardons. Your pardons, good madam, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you are here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be along shortly to show you to your... Oh, you're not a patron. Might I assume that you then wish to become a culinarian? I do! If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where you may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in all the realm. What say you? I say yes. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. As you are doubtless aware, Limsa Lominzas has long been the gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary traditions is the product of a unique combination of factors. This first is our proximity to fertile lands and plentiful seas of Vilbrand, which has ever yielded bounteous produce. The second is our standing as the realm's foremost trading port, which grants us access not only to exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also to foreign merchants versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth and was therefore susceptible to corruption and loss. That all changed when one man made it his mission to catalog every recipe of note. His name was Admiral Gulskiv Baldwinson, also known as Mass Cleaver. The man's love of fine cuisine was such that, at sea, he would regularly spend as much time preparing meals in the galley as giving commands on the bridge. It was none other than he who founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Today, the guild carries on Baldwinson's legacy through the scope of our endeavors. Though the scope of our endeavors has expanded significantly, Not content with simply preserving existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations with which to delight the senses. To this end, our doors are open to folks from all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew, and each member an ingredient imparting a unique flavor. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste. Before you may take your place in the pot, you must be deemed a worthwhile addition by Guildmaster Linksa, a man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any oven. Before troubling him, I must warn you that ours is a truly sweltering kitchen. As such, you would be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? If you earnestly believe that you can, speak to me once more, and I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. Give it. So have you resolved to walk the path of the culinarian? Wonderful! Then you must speak to Guildmaster Lingseth at once. This will come as no surprise, but he is the finest chef in Linta Laminza. His skill and dedication are second to none. You will find the Guildmaster upstairs yonder, keeping a watchful eye on his charges. Impress upon him your desire to learn, and he will surely find a place for you in his stew. By which I mean the guild. Alright, we'll do that another time. You can also get married in the game. You can! One of the streamers that I watch, she recently got married in the game, and it was wonderful to see. It was so cute. Anyway, I have to go get some groceries now before the store closes in 2 hours. I will be back. Would love to run dungeons once you unlock them. Absolutely! Thank you so much for being here, and thank you again so much for the raid. I super appreciate that. Best of luck with going. There? No. Best of luck with your grocery shopping. I hope that that goes well. I hope that that goes smooth. Okay, I need to go here. Is in... Okay, it's in Aleport. Gotcha. I'll teleport to Aleport. Nice, Amazon just dropped off my new phone stand. Now I can stream mini paintings if I want. Oh, that's awesome, Griff. That's great. I hope you have fun with that. Are you up here or are you down there? Oh, I think I passed you. Are you indoors? No. You're around the side. Ugh. Let me jump! Okay, you must be around this side. There you are. Hiya! Yes, yes. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingency. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Rosemary, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettison cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Laminza law and the policies of Melvin's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the Black Marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered me such allies I possess, and I count on you as one of them, Rosemary. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thibbergrim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ashan's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush the disreputable Kikrim. Alright, and where is that? Okay, that's in northern Osea. Where the hell am I? I'm up here in western. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's actually near Morabai Dry Docks, which is what I have my home point set to. I'll be there, Clea. Don't you worry. Alright. Okay. Off we go. There's some creature in God's grip that I still need to fight, isn't it? Find another mossless Gobu. There it is. Okay, Kikir and Egg Digger. Well, that's probably what I'm about to go fight, so that works out well. Oh, everywhere is so pretty in this game. Run a little faster, Rosemary. We've no time to waste. Hello, hello. Greetings, Rosemary. Your arrival completes our small company. Sorry, I just bopped the microphone. I don't know if that made a noise. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not wait for Clea's arrival. Once the Kikiran appear on the bridge, we bring our ambush. Strategy for trapping our target relies on two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. The pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kikiran is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray as hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen abiding in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Clea's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now, let us take up our positions and wait for the Kikiran to arrive. Got it. Aha, over here. Waiting. Alright. We got this. Our dramatic books. Filthy ambushers, they want Kikaru and Sparklies. Ambush them. Kikaru no scared. Kikaru has spelly spell slingers. Hello, you. so many of them. Click on one of them. Thank you, Rosemary. Thank you. There we go. Anyone else? There's a grimoire. Gimme. Yippee! There we go. Hello, Jaco. So sorry, I was locked into a battle. How are you doing? I hope they're having a good Saturday. I'm doing pretty well. I'm enjoying playing my game. Final Fantasy XIV is very addicting. I've been very attached to it for the past couple of days. I have my kids pulling my attention, so I'm mostly lurking, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, I hope that you enjoy the lurk. Hope that everything's going well with your kids. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Rosemary, pray hand over the tome. Here you go. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing the degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. Everyone's so sad. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Hiya. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Erstota. You must allow Clea time to process this loss. And you have other matters to attend, to which you must attend. Come, Rosemary, it is time we return to the guild as well. Sniffs. Sniffs sadly. Oh, alright. Okay, so keep going north, and then that'll get us to the upper decks. Do-do-do. And since we're passing through Orby Bay, I'll keep my eyes out for you. Ugh. Get me close enough to attack. There we go. Oh, not close enough. Easy. Alright, that completed that that entry in my hunter journal. I learned to summon emeralds! Let's go! Okay. Over here. Nice! Ah! No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, then I gotta go this way. I love seeing my little carbuncle running to keep up with me. Alright, back into the upper decks we go. Oh, gotta stretch out my neck. My neck has been so
Hi,
stiff
welcome to
the past
Chili's.
several of days. Oh, hello! Thank you so much for that follow. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Oh, where the hell am I going? Oh right, I'm going back to the what's it called? The guild. I can go to the lower decks this way. Keep running. Let me be like straight in through here. There we go. Go down this way. And okay, then I'm here. Level 60? I'm not nearly high enough level for that. Alright, we'll finish up this class quest, and then I think that'll be it. I don't think the next one is going to be until level 25, I want to say. So I still have a couple levels before I get that one unlocked. So we can continue with the main story quest instead. Hello! Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Clio beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would do well to serve. You would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima. Alright, what do I want? A mask? I'll hold on to the mask. Okay, yeah. Not high enough level for that yet. Last quest should be every 5 levels? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm no longer... Why does it recommend this one instead of the other one? If it says that that's the best gear, then I will wear it as the best gear. Alright, now we can continue with the main story quest. That one is back in Summerford, so I got to go this way. I gotta go west. Gotta go west all the way in the north. I can do that. I cannot wait to unlock glamours. I want to look pretty. Alright, to Middle Dosea, and then we gotta go northeast. I don't think that there's anything in Middle Dosea for me to fight, is there? Oh, like Western. Western, one lower... and one upper. Okay. When, oh when will I receive my first mount? I'm so tired of running. Alrighty. I think they're probably above. They usually are. Hello! I rescued your boy. Hello, Staleworn. Lo, high nude return. Yshulta delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound like pirates, but they are not but the fishback's flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Leminsons. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread. All the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, or of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm gonna hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. I'll always be in your debt, Staleworn. Aww. I owe you a debt too, Rosemary. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be this. Tell Baderon what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people who I know the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I possibly can ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Alright. Back to Badeford we go. We'll do a fate on the way. Hello, Troubled Teller. I'm here to assist. Alright, what am I fighting? These guys. Slightly out of range. Get him! Yippee! Anyway, keep going. Um. Lord, I say I need to go to the lower decks. Zephyr Drift. To the Zephyr Gate. Oh, there we go. I was like, where is the gate? It's below me. Silly me. Okay. I just need to go to the lower decks. Hello. Drowning wench, please. I've got to talk with the tavern keeper. Alrighty. I'm all drunk. And that's the story. Bloody hells. I missed what you said. I bet you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets and hands out the punishments. The Yellow Jacket as hands out. Yellow Jacket as hands out the punishments. He's a good mate of mine. Okay. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Engen to Keelholland. Kindly gent that he is. I'm only jesting
Hi, welcome
with
to
you.
Chili's.
I'll see he's treated fair. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, our follower goal was met with your follow as well. Thank you.
I'm John Cena!
We reached our followers goal of 450. Thank you everyone.
Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stelware and asked of ye, and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. I appreciate you being here. I hope they're having a good Saturday as well. As for your reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be free bed for you, so make use of it. Nice. I can stay in a room now. Not that you'll have much time for lying around, what with all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tomokri a shout when you're feeling like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Nice. I don't know what guild leaves are, but I got them now. And more importantly, glamour dresser soon. Yes, I'm trying to get to the glamours. I want to look pretty. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I can mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 L's to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Perhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. Or on rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Thank you. Nice. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. Oh, I was wondering if I was ever going to get something like that. Guild leaves are quests that are decent for early leveling, though you can completely ignore them. Gotcha. That'll probably be good for eventually when I branch out into other jobs. There are repeatable quests you can do if you've used up all the normal side quests in a zone or leveling range. Gotcha. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Nice. But we continue with the main quest. What's up, Baderon? How do you fare, Rosemary? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well, then I've an idea of where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the sky lift out in the middle of La Nosea? If you've ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor, that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs what no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Wirkit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. I can do that. Thank you very much. Alrighty then. Crafters and gatherers do pretty good from leaves. Gotcha. No, good to know. Alrighty. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to Middle Nosea to go to the east. Da, 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 da. La 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 la. Ooh. Oh, I gotta go. Right. I gotta change floors. Hello, sir. Floor call, please. Now I can go east. Alright, let's see. A bit up north. And we keep running. And we keep running. I'm very excited for some of the stuff that I have planned this weekend. I have D&D tomorrow. Very excited about that. We had D&D planned a couple of weeks ago, but it unfortunately got canceled because some stuff came up with some of our players. So it has been a hot minute since we have had D&D. I'm very excited about it. I'm going to be the DM. Hopefully they enjoy the story that I have put together. I think they will. Hello, Wirkit. I'm here to offer my services. Baderon sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourselves welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? Oh, I can't turn all the way. One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have just about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Let's...
Level up!
Glad I am to see you again, lass. The wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out of the million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it off the side, over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover the seedling, and deliver it to Liulf over at Swift Perch in western La Nosea. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. I've been to Swift Perch already. Is there another side quest? Yes, there is. I'll look at that another time, though. Interesting creature. There we go. Now I just need to continue to Western Nosea. Got it. There we go. Where? Okay, we're just going to. Right. Do. Do. Pretty sure I've gotten that one right. Yeah, I have. Hello. I'm just passing through. Hello, you Leolf. I got what you needed. Has Nymea herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Here you go. Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy? Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madam, seem to have fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture its ailing settlement? I can do that. Again, I wish that it didn't put me in my small clothes when I went to try on an item. I guess I'll take this one. Okay, you are just a side quest, so I'll leave for now. You there, adventurer! Cast your eyes towards Brewer's Beacon. Does that light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ships sailing in the bay. I would march over to the light post and investigate myself, but I am a duty bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Conswiss, the lighthouse keeper. I can do that. Yeah, the default really should be pairing the tried-on item with everything else you're wearing. Yeah, I don't want to see myself in my small clothes. I feel weird doing that. But alas, I'm so over-leveled for the main storyline because I did a bunch of side quests. I'm used to MMOs where you need to do the side quest to stay leveled up for the main quest. I gotta defeat you guys, actually. There we go. Yeah, I'll level sync, why not? Playing on the newer server also gives you an XP boost. It can be easy to get over leveled, but there are a lot of fun classes you can play around with. Ooh, hell yeah. I just joined the server that my friend who has played this game for a long time recommended to me. You say a yellow jacket sent you here, eh? Me light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb that what fuels me furnace has gone up and buggered off, you see. I don't get the beacon. If I don't get the beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lass, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm going to need to chase down the bomb and bring back a claw what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set it down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. Okay, I can do that. I don't want to fight you. The heck? I don't want to fight either of you. What the heck? But I will. I'm no coward. Yeah, get off. I'm busy. I said I'm busy. I got stuff to do. Oh, I need to fight these knives as well. There's another one. And the sewer moles I also need. Got those ones. Okay, there we go. And I leveled up. Wow. Okay. I need to go here for this. Oh, there we go. There we go. I sense a hostile presence. Yep, I am way too overleveled for this area. Alright. Back I go. Come on, Swiss. I got your bomb or whatever. All you need to do is take that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Go. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Limlay and cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. No wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up best I could, but I ain't no smitty. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have them pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Okay. I continue my back and forth fetch quest. Ooh. Sometimes I can go through things and sometimes I gotta jump over them. It's always hard for me to tell. Thankfully, Swift Perch is not too far away. Bray Loaf, I bring good news. The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well, I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Laminza and explain the situation to Forge Master Hinanza. I can do that. Let's see, I can go back that way. Ooh! Can I go back that way? Looks like I can. We'll find out. Let's see, the Quarterstone. Complete one. Skull Valley, Skull Valley, Skull Valley. Okay, mostly Skull Valley is where I have a bunch of stuff, which Skull Valley is a little bit more up north. I could probably make my way in there. Ah! Or these guys as well. Oh. Dark helmet at level 50, what the heck? Maybe I'll wait then. Okay, there's the other one. Okay, there we go. Now I finished that off. Airport, and then this should take me... Hello, Evie! I hope they're having a good Saturday. I gotta talk to the ferry skipper to get back. Yes. 40 gil? That's a lot cheaper than teleporting. I'll do it. The only cons of the XP boost servers is everyone makes their character there, but they move to the most populated servers for queue times, therefore making the boosted servers look very empty. I see. Okay. That's that one. I need to go this way. Go up around here. Sorry, jumping in all your water. Not a doorway I can go through? Okay. Then I need to go around like that. There we go, up through here. And then go straight up here to the upper decks. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm here... Okay, that's where I need to go. Got covered up by the other stuff I was doing. Okay. Through here, turn south. Hello. Should be out here. The Guildmaster. There we are. I would like to talk to you about my main quest. The furnace of Brewer's Beacon needs repairs. Biragot's beard. I would just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Perhaps the bomb Conswiss has trapped in there was a touch too volatile? I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of the furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Thank you. And stop showing in my underwear. I just want to see my hat. That's such a funny looking hat. Oh, that clip is so funny. But yeah, I'll take. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? Well, let's see, like right here. Do I talk to you again? No. Another aspiring armorer, are you? Welcome. I'm Hananza, the Forge Master of this guild. I take it Guanaco has explained to you the history and nature of our craft? Good. I have little to add on that front. Save this. The life of an armorer is not an easy one. Day after day, you will pitch flesh and blood against iron and flame, and without a passion for the forge, you will fail. The passion alone will not make an armorer of you. To truly master this craft, you must possess a will as unyielding as the metals you work. Knowing what lies before you, have you the fortitude to persevere? Yes. Ha! I see you have no fear of hard work. That is well. Consider your request to join the guild approved. But if you ever give me aught less than your best, you will be back out the door before you realize my boot has connected with your backside. Are we clear on that? Good. Now that we understand each other, let us begin with the basics. What is your name? Rosemary. Very well, Rosemary. This tool is called a doming hammer. Here, grip it firmly, note its weight. Let me know when you feel comfortable with it in your hand. I'll tell you if you're holding it properly. Thank you. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm also doing very good. I have been very much so enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. It is very fun. It's very enjoyable, and I've been very addicted to it for the past like 24 hours especially. So that's why we're playing it again today, so you all can help feed my addiction. What say you to taking on some of the work for Naldik and Vimelis? We have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Othburn, the head shipwright at the Moribi dry docks. For your first job, I didn't even click a button, but I guess you didn't want to tell me. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lanosea. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldik and Vimelis. The Moribi Dry Docks is one of Limsa Laminsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the Chocobo Porters, first floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. Voice. I'll thank you for the posture check, Blue. I'm sitting up nice and tall, I promise. If you ever want someone with a flying mount to cart you around through early MSQ, let me know. Some of my friends did that for me and helped with the early game so much. Ooh, good to know. I will let you know about that, although, I do, as much as I want my own mount, I do enjoy going around on foot because it gets me to know the map, because I have a terrible sense of direction. So if I don't travel through something like 1,000 times over, it'll never happen. Very fair and same. Good, I'm not the only one who is super bad with directions. Good to know. Hello! Yeah, it was actually just by happenstance that I had the Moribi Docks set as my home point at the moment. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hananza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Here you go. Hello, welcome back from your journey to the grocery store. I hope that went well. Hope you got some good food. Honestly, some of why my friends did that for me was because I kept getting lost. Oh my gosh, thankfully I've learned how to use the map. If I didn't have that map, I would also be lost all of the time. Last in botheration, another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. But I have your name. Rosemary Paneer. Rosemary, is it? Well, Rosemary, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. I would never be such a thing. Show me my boots. Alright. Alright, we got some... Oh, those tassels on the side are kind of ugly, actually. I was gonna say, the color isn't too bad. Yeah, simple little boots. Or I can get 2 of these things. Probably not gonna wear either of these, so I'm just gonna take the money. Got some salami sticks and Monster now. Ooh! I mean, I don't like energy drinks, so the Monster doesn't appeal, but salami sticks, I'm down for that. Oh, I would love a little snack, actually. At the next ad break, which should be kind of soon, in like 5 or 10 minutes, I will pause so I can go get a snack. Exploration games without maps, unless it's Minecraft, can be a nightmare to play without getting lost. Yeah. Minecraft, you don't want to know how lost I get in Minecraft. I could get turned around in my own house in Minecraft if I played it without knowing my house well enough. Alright. I'm here. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he ever been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frilsmid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but is yet to return. I have sent several missives to Haldbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right nor his supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Haldbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. I can do that. I can talk sharply to a guy. Where do I go for that? Where is Candlekeep Quay? It is in western Lanosea. Okay, so it's just kind of south from here. I can do that. I'm so thankful Hytale has a minimap for that reason. I need to play Hytale. Like, I followed it for the longest time, and then I fell out of following it, and now it's been released, and I just have not played it. Yeah, same blue. I know it's like kind of inspired by Hypixel, which I loved Hypixel. So I know that I would enjoy. Hello. And so I know that I would enjoy Hytale if I actually just sat down and played it. It's already so good, even with how little is in it. Hell yeah. Hello, Megalo Crab. Hi! Haldbroda, I doubt ye. Does that self-righteous dog Athbrin doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Yes, and I doubt you as well. Taken aback. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that. Can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know not of this Frilsmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of that Lominzan cargo ship off the Salt Strand, I haven't taken the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Racers are so fun. Oh, these gloves are cute. Oh, I'm gonna keep these. Oh, I'm level 25, so I can do my next class quest. Okay, I'm going to do this main quest so that I can get back to Morby Dry Docks, and then I'm going to go back and do my class quest. That way I can just save a little bit of time of going back and forth. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you certainly have time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Frilsmid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Okay. I can do that. Is it here? Yes. Whoa! This area is cool. The heck? Frilsmid! There you are. Why are you just here in the middle of this? I'm Frilsmid. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts. I thought he might have been. But ye must know I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into Lominzan galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the Salt Strand. I's made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Kikirin, and I ain't one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to dry docks. I see. Well, I can do it. I gotta defeat these egg diggers anyway. Oh, I hate when they have just like a single little HP. There we go. Nice. Alright. Got that one. Excuse me. I just need some of this stuff that was washed up ashore. You understand, I'm sure. You mad at me? Yeah, that's fine.
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Mira Rose just brought 7 friends over. Everyone smile and say cheese.
Hello, Raiders.
Hi,
Thank
welcome
you
to
so
Chili's.
much. Hello, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. If you do not know me, my name is Xaan. I use any pronouns, and I am a variety streamer that streams anything from art to narrative games like Persona 4 to MMOs like Final Fantasy 14, which has been holding me with a vice grip for the past few days. I saw you live, so I raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, lady, thank you for grabbing that shout out as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope that you were having a fun time with whatever you were up to. I hope you take care of them as well. I will cherish them, and I will keep them safe so long as they are here. Cult of the Lamb. Ooh, were you playing the new stuff that dropped recently? I forget if it was DLC or an update. But I know that some new stuff came out recently. I hope that that was fun. I actually have barely played through the Lamb. I need to play through more. Look after my cult members for me. I will do my best, and I will definitely not sacrifice any of them. I swear. Wink. My model cannot wink, so I cannot actually do that. But I super appreciate you being here, and if you need to raid and run to, that is perfectly fine. Please take care of yourself, eat some good food, etc., etc. We are actually going to be having our ad break pretty soon, and I'm going to go and get some food myself because I am hungry. I was restarting with a new save because I want to refresh the story in my head before I play the new DLC. Ooh, hell yeah! How far did you get? Hello, Frillsmid. That night I was tossed into the sea with like some dolls of rags, and it weren't long afore the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and I's been here ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. And here is all of the cargo for you, buddy. Your savior is here. Here you go. The missing parts! I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Athbrim that I'll be back to the dry dock by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. I got you, Phil Frillsman. What food are you gonna get? I am going to get some cereal. It's not gonna be anything too fancy. I'm gonna have some cereal, but after stream, I'm probably gonna have some tomato soup that my partner made because, oh, it's so good. It is delicious. I'm at the second realm. Nice. Nice, nice. I think the second realm is around where I stopped the last time that I played Cult of the Lamb, if I recall correctly. But yes, please go get some food. Please take care of yourself. I will look after your cult. I promise. Okay. Now, okay, that's back in Morby Dry Dock. So instead, we are going to head... Okay, we gotta head all the way up north. Or I guess I can do help. How much does it cost to get there? $159? Yeah, I'll just pay it. That's where I usually fall off to. Something about that second realm. Something about it. I'm also not a super big roguelike person. I will play some roguelikes. Like Hades. I really enjoyed Hades. I played a lot of that. I didn't 100% it, but I did complete the story. But there... Wait, the Culinarian. What am I doing? I need to go back to the Arcane Guild. But I don't play a whole lot of... I don't play a whole lot of... Oh my gosh, roguelikes. I don't know why the words were blanking. I literally just said it a minute ago. And so the main gameplay of Cult of the Lamb, I didn't play a whole lot of, but I could raise a cult like no one else. I was great at that. Alright, let's grab our next job quest. What does Summon Emerald do? Because I didn't actually look too closely. Glittering Emerald effect deals wind damage with a potency of 400, and I get 4 stacks of it. Gemshine and Precious Brilliance become wind aspected. Ha. How's Klaya doing? Is she okay? Have you come to ask about Klaya's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in her life had been leached from her soul. No! I love Klaya. I feel so bad for her. I love roguelikes, but they need to capture my hyperfixation of the week/month. Oh yeah, same. That's how I am about most games, but especially with skill-based games. I'm not a very skilled gamer, so the gameplay needs to capture me for me to play it a whole lot. Cult of the Lamb has only really gotten me for a couple weeks. Fair. I think it got me for like a week, I believe. Also, our ad break will be in about 5 minutes, so I will play this up until our ad break, and then I will send us on over to the BRB screen for a few minutes. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Clio out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there, and even should you capture him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Mimaroon's trading post in Upper Lanosea and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Kritia. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, so he is in Upper London. How can I get there? Where the hell am I? I'm here. Western, and then I could take it to Upper? Okay. So I gotta go south and catch a boat to, Western Lanosea. Gotcha. Ugh! Don't run into a wall, Rosemary. You're smarter than that. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, where am I? Okay, I gotta go this way and then go south. Let's see. I'll probably, because I'm going on foot, I'll probably get across the boat to Western Lanosea, and then that will probably be when we do our quick BRB. Do 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 do. Ugh, my neck is still so sore. Alright. Head on down here. Then there should be a ferry skipper. Where is that I want to go? I want to go to Western, which is Aleport. Gotcha. To Aleport, if you will. Here's your cash. Enjoy your cereal? Thank you. I'm sure I will enjoy my cereal. Okay. Okay, we're in Sanctuary, so I will pause here, because ads will happen in about a minute. And so I will send y'all on over to the BRB screen. I'll have words on stream running for those of you that are not going to be stuck in ad jail. And I will be back in, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, armed with my cereal. So BRB.
Xaan the Bard sent 25 pages to others to add in.
I'm John Cena!
We reached our subs goal of 60. Thank you everyone.
Cheese of truth!
Xaan the Bard just gave 1 bits of cheese to Brie. It's their first cheese gift.
Xaan, what the hell? What? You, Xaan, you cannot come in while I am on my break and drop 25 gifted subs and then just leave. What are you doing? Bro! Thank you! I hope you're not gone yet. Thank you! I got Layla and Jade and now I can take you off the list. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. But what the hell also? Here's some chickens for your troubles. I appreciate you. Thank you. You have a list. Well, I am honored that I am a part of that list. Thank you so much. You are way too generous, like all of the time. I hope that you have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. Thank you so much. So many wonderful people got gifted subs as well. Don't twerk at me. Dipping after the sneaky gift. I'll have to note that one down for later. No, don't you dare. What the hell? Also, chat, I have terrible news. My roommate ate the last of the cereal, so I have no cereal. Good news, I got the tomato soup now, instead of saving it for later. So I am eating my tomato soup now. Bye, Xaan. I hope you have a great day, okay? Thank you so much. The tomato soup is delicious, but I have a very odd, like, mini lunch of tomato soup and peach yogurt. Because I did not want to spend the time to make a grilled cheese to go with my soup. But, without further ado, we are going to pop back on over into Final Fantasy. Rip cereal for real. We're gonna go to the store tomorrow, so I will get more cereal. But I did not realize that we were so close to being out of cereal as to have my roommate completely finish it today. Oh, woe is me. But that's okay. Alright. We will be continuing north. Oh, we're going through Skull Valley. There are a lot of creatures that I am supposed to fight in Skull Valley, actually. Aha, the dusk bats. The hedge moles. They're all here. Ugh, defeat it. There we go. Okay, finish the hedge moles. Are there more dusk bats? There's like one dusk bat here. There we go, there's some more. Run! Ugh. Did I only defeat the one dust bat? Yes, I did. Is there another one nearby? I also need to grab these things. Ah, there's another dust bat up there. We're doing a little side quest to finish off some more of my hunting journal. Okay, got that guy. Do another one. And one more, which that person is fighting it. I feel like it is bad manners to fight the same guy that they're fighting. Come here! There we go. Okay. Now all I have is Killer Mantis in this area, which I have no idea where it would be. I got very off track. I wouldn't say it's bad manners, but I think you get nothing from it. Yeah. I know that, like, in Fates, that's, like, one thing, but if you're just, fighting, like, random enemies, then I assume it's, like, you either get nothing or it's just bad manners, so. Alright. We'll continue to upper because I don't know where the last creatures are. I guess we could pop into this cave and see if it's in there. I don't think people mind generally. Oh, okay. Thing of interest in this cave? I can't go in there. It's blocked off. Alright, then we'll continue into Upper Nosea and see if we can come across the last creature that's also in Upper Nosea. They keep dropping the law in La Nosea. You're back with barbecue wings? Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. I'm jealous. Oh, that sounds delicious. Bumble beetle. You are mine. Right, well, there's one done. Excuse me, Wild Wolf. I'm busy here. I'll fight you if you want to be fought, but I've got bigger things happening. You mind? You're still up? Survive on 1 HP? That's so rude of you. Bumblebee! Bumble beetle. Alright. Oh nice, and I leveled up with that. Cool. Yeah, okay. Killer Mantis is all that I'm missing, which is somewhere in Skull Valley. I have no idea where. Generally, only whoever gets the first hit gets all the rewards unless it's a fate or you're in a party. Gotcha. Join a fate. But I will. That guy looks... Oh! It doesn't matter if I don't want to join a fate. This guy is making me join. I see. Outburst. That's new. Nice. Oh, that guy's still fighting me though. There we go. Anyway. Stop. I'm passing through. Eesh. Stay around here. There you are. The witness. Also, I hate how easy it is to overlevel in this game. Yeah. I don't, like, super mind it, but... it can be very funny when I'm doing, like, main story stuff where I'm supposed to be level 10. Meanwhile, I'm doing my level 25 job quest. Up. Afternoon, miss. Aye, I was the one who sent word to your guild about swatting your leader. It's a rare sight to see Creed Tia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalaus. Could be he's seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Gotcha. I'm such a sucker for doing fates all the time, but doing fates means that I'm gonna continue to level. I don't want to join this fate. Let's see, are you in here? Yes. Hello, Tenga Tonga. Most instances are level synced and the overworld stuff feels kind of low priority in general, yeah. On my stream character, I leveled 3 classes equally to avoid overleveling. I'm at the level 15 class quest now, and my classes are level 18, 19, and 23, despite me ignoring all side content. Oh, wow. Maybe I should do that too, actually. That seems like it would be a good way to level up those classes a bit easier than relying on side content. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalaus. I assume you are expected to search for them. Gotcha, so now I gotta search. Well, I can do that. Go around the back of your house here. Somewhere around here? Guess it could also be above. I'm not trying to join the fate. I'm just searching around. Okay, there we go. Thalaus. Hidden parchment. There we go. Hello, Chief. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Alright, there's one of them. Let's see. There should be another one somewhere around here. Do you mind? Thank you. I feel like I'm blind and I should be seeing it around here somewhere. Oh, there's one of them. But I think that's the other circles. Yeah. Excuse me. Ugh. Do you mind? there's that one. There should be one more, like, somewhere in here. Just not seeing it. Oh, wait. There it is. Very hidden up under there. Wow. Ugh, these bones are in my way. There we go. Alright. Well, I don't see how I'm supposed to get back up from here. Probably going around, but... that drop might kill me, I can't tell. I don't know how much the fall damage is in this game. Oh, do I not? Well, how do I get back up there, then? If not, falling to my maybe death. Guess I can drop down onto this bone. Never mind, I can't. There's an invisible wall there. Well, I guess the only answer is to tank some damage. Owie, that hurt. Fall damage never kills you unless you're running away from an enemy. Ooh, okay. That is good to know. If you land next to a hostile... no, I'm not trying to talk to you. There we go. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Here you go. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Alaga, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool Falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Yes, he does. But it's all for Clea. Alrighty. Let's see. We can go up through Thalaus. Owie. Can't tell if this is the proper way to go or not. Does not look like it. So I have to go down. Oh, now I can climb the bones. Couldn't climb the bones before. Oh! Oh, there we go. I love the ambiance in this game. Like the noise of the bugs and stuff. I don't want to be a part of this fate. Guess over and through here. Oh, let me through. Okay, up and through here. There we go. Hello, Forest Yarzans. Oh, I can swim. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. There's another fate, which I guess I can participate in just because I'm kind of sick of having to just like run through stuff. Easy. Alright. Wooden box. The lids of the are jammed shut. I needed to, like, dance? Dance on the box. The box rattles and thumps about as if something within seeks to be freed. It appears the lid has been loosened somewhat. Oh! Stuck on the geometry. There we go. Okay. Now... Oh! I can actually open the box now. Find a slip of parchment inside there. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. Before the owner be not meek, with your 2 feet provide a show. Interesting. Gotta skedaddle now, but hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Please have a great rest of your day. I'm sending you the best of vibes. Apologies for the occasional pause. I'm still consuming my soup and my yogurt. Okay. So now gotta go back there. Oh, no, I'm busy. I wanna fight you. Okay. But because we are over-leveled for the main quest, I might take that idea and grab another class so that I can level that up while trying to catch up with my main levels for the main story. We'll do that after we finish this class quest. Ugh, let me through. Funny, Makodi, dance, funny dance. You dance, funny dance too? Sure, I can dance. Just watch this cool dance. Ah, now that was the most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization. You understand. It's nice to finally meet you, and you are very pretty, sir. Hello. Based on my evidence of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. I am not shy. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild members you... As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. That is such a big book. It's a huge book. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Clio. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Clio the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, shall travel forthwith to Anchor Yard in Limsa Laminza. Be well, Rosemary. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. You're a very mysterious man, sir, but you are very fine. He is one fine cat, man. I must agree with you. Alright. Going back to Philomenza. Do we want to walk all the way back? Not really. I'll teleport. What is my guild for, if not just to make teleporting easier? Alright, where... I give this to... down there? Okay, you are on the upper decks. I think, by the way, that once we finish this, I think I'm going to take the rogue class, because I do love a good rogue class. We have the culinarian. Gotta go down south? Yes. No, that's the way of the blacksmith. Okay, you're in Anchor Yard. That's where. Okay, so it is still south. Slightly different than I thought. The rogue is very stylish. Love the stance. Ooh. I do like being very stylish as well. I can hear my roommate's cat going crazy outside my door. He is very sad that I don't want him inside while I am streaming. Laya, I have a gift for you, and also I'm gonna give you a silly dance. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints and counterattacks, but now there is naught but silence. How it once used to be, and perhaps how it always will be from now on. Nuh-uh! You gotta turn that frown upside down. Watch my silly dance. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall such Ah. You have met with the guildmaster, haven't you? Yeah. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? I have something for you. He gave you this grimoire to give to me. Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. Is it? Because the book that was thrown in the river was much smaller and also black. No, VTuber, I adore the aesthetic of don't go into the wormhole. It's not worth it. You'll never come back. I'm sorry. I'm already in its pull. I'm already going down the drain. But hello, welcome on in, B King. Hi. You have my thanks, Rosemary. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dosmaga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have the time to think. Pray inform Mistress Supergrim of my return to duty. I got you. Another child lost. I'm so sorry. I did not think it would claim me. When I took on this role, I did not think. I have to report back first? Yeah, I do. Child lost to Pink! Soon you'll have thousands of hours in the game, just like me. Oh, gosh. I mean, I anticipate that is going to be what happens, but oh gosh, that intimidates me. All of the time that could be spent doing productive things, instead spent on a video game. I love my little cat minion. He's so cute. The way it just bounds after me. You're a hero like me? Yeah! I technically made another character before this. Okay, I thought I was gonna sneeze, but it is passing. Or is it? I can't tell. Why do I keep running? Hello? I need to go to the lower decks. What am I doing? I'm zoning out.
Hi,
is what I'm
welcome to
doing.
Chili's.
Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Dude. Down here and around. Down here. There we go. I was like, where is that gate? I originally made another character that was a Lalafell, but for stream, I wanted to make, something else. So I decided to just make a new character, and I made a here that is extremely vaguely based on the appearance of my VTuber model, because that did not have hair that was similar to me at all. So I just made kind of reddish hair, and then I have the stars on my cheeks. And that's about the only thing that resembles my little VTuber guy. Approaching the 1,000 hour mark, that's great. By the way, Final Fantasy XIV inspired me to play all the Final Fantasy games. I do want to play some of the Final Fantasy games. I've heard really good things about it. I know they're absolute classics. I own one of them. I think Final Fantasy IX I own because somebody gifted it to me years ago, and I just have not sat down to play it. So one day I do want to play them. But I guess this is a fair introduction into, like, the concepts of the world. I know that the worlds are different, but general vibes. I made a hero with no reason or rhyme, and now bro became my online appearance. Oh, that's awesome. Currently 100% at Final Fantasy 1 and I'm playing Final Fantasy 2. That's awesome. I know those games are pretty beefy too. There's a lot to do in there. Laya has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Klaya and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Rosemary, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Klaya is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna grab? Wow, that's ugly. Oh, why are all the robes so... Oh, those are pretty. Ugh. Those boots are fine, I guess. Ooh, spectacles. I can finally have glasses! You know, I'm getting the spectacles. Alright, let me see. And I want to put on my hat. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. Let's go become a rogue. Down here? Yes, it is down here. Yeah, I'm remembering things. Let's go. I'm sad that I'm an EU player. Most of the people that I'm friends with on Final Fantasy, the people that got me to start playing 14, are also EU, but they play on the American servers. I could go here, actually. I'm a superior plays on EU and North American player. Let's see. Head down this way. I'm ready to take the leap into being a rogue. Onward. I'm ready to go onward. I've talked to you before. Yes. Let me be a rogue. Good to see you're keen, but I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. For most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers that they can be. We only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become one of us and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bilk dandies of their blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that and come back if you're still keen. I didn't scare you off then? They told me you was a meddlesome lass, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon enough. Now step inside and have a prattle with Jack. He's our upright man, the master of the guild. Let's go. You looking to head inside? Yes. Let me in. My name is on US, so I can get married to my partner. Oh, that's so cute! That's adorable. I was a US player, and the ping difference for AoEs is night and day. Hello, Jack. Hi, I'm the one they call Jack, though I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with that of the kindly cove as told you mine. He's pissed. My name's Rosemary, and Loanword told me. I love the Rogues Guild because they all have accents twice as thick as the rest of the Limsids. Yeah. The Rogues Guild in Limsit is hell for streamers that read dialogue aloud. I don't know, am I doing okay? Am I doing okay with my really terrible Scottish accents? Ah, the famous Rosemary. Old Lonnie Left Patch let you in, did he? Lonnie Left Patch? Oh, stop. He can't throw a blade for shite, but that one eye don't miss not when it comes to sizing up a dimber mort for the Stalin. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are you? No. Well then, it's time you was stalled to the rogue. Put on your best beater cases and I'll swear you in myself when you're ready. Now, I could fill your wattles with the storied history of our guild, but that's just wids and wind. The most important thing, the only thing, we care about is getting the job done. Now, most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know that not long after Limsa's founding, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as the lot were, it soon became clear that they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules, an unspoken code of conduct, as it were. Hi, Never. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 1. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Luminsons. 2. You don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3. You don't trade coals like they was chattel. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agreed with those 3 at least. Now, you might be thinking none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now that the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and the black markets where Whirlwib's grip ain't so tight. The code's still alive and well. And just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go to the shadows, we go where the shadows are darkest and hand out justice to them as break the code. Some rum-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong cull, and we steal 'em back. That's the job, my natty lass. Of course, we don't hop the twig when the blade work called for, neither. You'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking coals with pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away, and strike in the darkmans. Whatever it takes to get the job done. Well, Rosemary, what do you say? Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Yes. Alright then. First off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on her dew beaters to stay on a marker's trail. The job might have you fighting across a deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing we need is a bleeding great battle axe what hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. They let you slip through the street just as easily as you slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forget to dress for the role. You'd be surprised how many colts come back to me in their bloody small clothes. Thank you. I'll take them. I'm getting well. I've been sick for the past few days. Well, I'm glad that you're getting better. I hope that sickness continues to go the hell away. Jack speaks normal English, or I'm gonna pour rum in the water. Gotta pour water in the rum. Alright, let's see. Let's swap this on out. That we'll put on our recommended gear. Then we'll make a new gear set list for Rogue. There we go. Back to my normal clothes. You've changed to a new battle class. To lessen the burden of leveling multiple Disciples of War and Magic classes, an experience point bonus known as the Armory bonus is added when slaying enemies and participating in fates. The bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Use this to your advantage when deciding when and how to raise a secondary class. Cool. That line is so funny because because I think every player takes off all the equipment when equipping a new class. I probably would also do that if I had not looked up some other stuff about how to properly keep gear lists and whatnot. Okay. Hello, Jack. Tell me how to be a rogue. I haven't looked up how to properly. Managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself? Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you'll want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your weapons. I reckon those bleating cheats out in the fields of Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Aye, test your blades on a few of them lambs, then slice up some rats and pugils for a good measure. Mind that ye nail them beasts one at a time, though, lass. I know you've served far worse in the past, but you're no dimber-damber with them stabbers just yet. You're no dimber-damber with them stabbers just yet. The way you talk, Jack, is so funny. It's funny that you can't... Well, not funny. I like the world building that you can't just go in and out of the guild. You have to, like, talk to somebody to be let in. Swim. Marion. There you go. Gotta head to Middla Nosea. Gotcha. Oh, don't want to go in there. Zoning out. So odd having just one little thing to do. Spinning edge. Just slice a guy. Head on east. I am slowly learning the map of this place. I am starting to be like, okay, I gotta go to this area, so I gotta go through here and there and whatever. Which is better than I thought I would get. I thought it would take me like a week to get to where I am now, so. Alright. The wharf rats. How close do I gotta get? I gotta get like right up in your face? Yeah. Nice, I leveled up. Alright, there we go. Oh, I leveled up again. Let's go. Alright, the Pugils, I think, are this way, right? Yeah. Level 4. I'm gonna go do the other ones first, actually. Hi, Turbo. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Got anything on the agenda today? Creates shadows that nullify damage up to 20% of maximum HP. Okay, so that lowers the damage I take. Yeah. Combos. Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblement to their targets. This is known as a combo. Combos are not available to Pugilists as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated in the weapon skills help text under combo action. Okay, combo action spinning edge. In the case of Vorpal Thrust to the left, if executed immediately after True Thrust, the potency will be increased. Okay, so the combo action means that it comes after, so Spinning Edge into Gust Slash. There we go. Okay. Some weapon skills must be delivered from the specified direction to maximize their damage, such as from the rear. When a weapon skill can be chained into a combo, its hotbar icon will be outlined with a flashing yellow border. The border will fade if the weapon skill is not used within a certain amount of time. Learn which weapon skill chain can be used to maximize your battle efficiency. Gotcha. You got some plans for today? Zelda, D&D? Ooh! And then tomorrow you're gonna go see Iron Lung? Nice! I really want to go see Iron Lung. I did talk to my roommates like 3 months ago about going to see it, but it's been forever, so I need to bring it up with them again. You'll see it light up on the hotbar too? Yeah. How's this game? It is good. It is addicting. I did not think I would get very addicted to it, and yet here I am, being addicted. I've been playing the game kind of nonstop for like 24 hours. Level up!
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go back to Jack then. Let's back down. Okay. There we go. Super excited. Have watched Markiplier since I was 12, so I'm excited. Hell yeah. I've been watching Markiplier as well since I was like 16? Something like that. Somewhere in my teens, but that's because I was not allowed to watch YouTube when I was younger than like 16. And so I really want to be able to support him. And I'm not really much of like a horror person, but I know that Iron Lung is less like outright horror and more so like building of nerves sort of thing, suspenseful. And I actually haven't watched his Iron Lung game playthrough, so I don't really know what the plot is outside of like the general overview that you get from the trailer.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
It's already an ad break time. What the heck? It's been an hour? That's crazy. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm not a big fan of horror, but I feel like this is the type I can handle. Yeah, from what I've heard, there's not really like jump scary stuff or anything like that. It's just a lot of building suspense, which I think, depending on the person, that could be better or worse, but I like that sort of a building of dread sort of a thing. Let me in, Lonnie. I love horror, but I can barely handle anything. I get that. I get that. I have to purposefully put myself into a headspace to handle horror, where I have to be like, okay, nothing could hurt me, and none of the scares matter, and then I go like completely stone-faced for it. If I let myself get too into the story and into things like I do, for any other type of genre, then I will just work myself up into a panic. Hello, welcome on in, Hoopa. How are you enjoying the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Well, I started it thinking I would play up to like level 10 or whatever and get bored, and instead I'm here at level 25 on one class and starting another class. So, needless to say, I am enjoying it. I love your model. Oh, thank you! Oh, that's so sweet of you. I drew and rigged it myself, so that's very sweet. I tried playing Resident Evil 1, and dang, I was so terrified. I have not played, like, survival horror games. I feel like I would be dog shit at survival horror games, honestly. I can handle more, like, story horror games. Like the walking simulator type horror games. I can do those just fine. But survival horror, I think I would, like, freak out about also. It looks amazing. Oh, thank you! That's so sweet of you. It's cosmic horror and good if you have the attention span for a slow-moving plot. It has no jump scares, but there are some intense moments in Iron Lung and a lot of flashing lights. Gotcha! Good to know. Actually, the flashing lights is also very good to know, because I was going to bring my partner with me, but he gets terrible migraines, so maybe I'll tell him that he does not have to come with me. This game sinks its teeth into you from the start and never lets go. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that vibe. Back to wedding planning. Have fun, Turbo. That's awesome. Please enjoy your lyric. I appreciate you being here. Signalis is my favorite survival horror. I don't think I've ever heard of Signalis before. Interesting. Also, Jack, I destroyed many animals. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Pit yourself against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. Aye, you must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding around like an ungainly oryx, so make sure you're wearing gear that'll let you move around freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, Rosemary, and I might just have the job for you. Nice. It'll be available upon reaching level 5. Well, good thing I am level 5. Give it to me, Jack. I never know how to pronounce his name. Is it Jack, Jackie, or the German word? I don't know how the German word is pronounced, so I'm not going to try. I just say Jack, because I figure he's like Jack is such a classic rogue piratey name, you know? The flashing lights are never rapid, but they are very sudden and very bright, kind of like a flashbang. Got you, okay. The best way to describe Signalis is doomed robot Yuri. Well, I mean, if it's queer, then you've already got me a little bit hooked on it. Oh there, Rosemary. I must say, you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. Aye, I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Thank you. Ordinarily, I'd stow me wids and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple of things for which you aren't familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, gods bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limbs of Laminza. So why do you think there are still so many sodded pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's 'cause there's still one way for 'em to loot a pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the old gods come home, so long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils, and that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fambles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise, but was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed coves. If you'll recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out his due, then you'd best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Ah, and speaking of visiting rogues, underfoot, over here, lad. The German word is kind of pronounced yucca. Ah. I want the pair of you working on this together. Pass sentence on them code-defying rooks, then bite back the Magitech part. The big arms up. Eh? But what the last need me for? You're in charge of the new recruits, ain't ya? It's Rosemary's first assignment. You're to go along and give her the benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I in charge of new... bugger it. So I guess we're to be partners further now. The name's Permu Harmu, but most of me fellows call me Underfoot. He might seem a touch reluctant, but Permu's one of the best. You just do as he says and you'll get the job done. I can do that. Nice to meet you, Underfoot. Alrighty, buddy. What are we doing? Alright then, young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I wanted to make sure your dance steps are up to task. With them short blades, you need to get in good and close to your mark, aye? But we ain't bleeding swads in shining armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't too much protection from a click of the gun. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Gliding around to the flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun every rogue should master. The blade shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed, and you can leave an axe-wielding brute or spell-flinging mage facing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his guts. Right now, it's time to put the lessons to practice against some of the Aurelie out in the lower Lanosea. I hope you was paying attention, lass, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy! Gotcha. I can do that. Alright, well, we'll get going. I assume that there's also the like little starter missions I can do somewhere or other, right? I just forget where that is. Maybe it's only for the one. Okay. Gots to go. Where do I gots to go actually? I gotta go to Lower Lanosea. Gotcha. Okay. I have to switch maps. Ugh! I always get all turned around. There we go. Hello, Maury. Welcome on in. Am I good? I am good. I hope you're also good. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Are you up to anything fun today? Also, welcome back from ad jail. Thank you so much for bearing with them. Alright, we'll run on over to the upper decks.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Okay, where am I going? I want to go to Lower Nosea, which is straight south. Okay. I can do that. Hello, hello. Are you having a good Saturday? Anybody have any fun plans that they're gonna be up to? My plan for the day is mostly just Final Fantasy, honestly. I'll probably try and do some productive works, like doing some commissions or making some TikToks, but for the most part, I just want to play my silly video game. Continue on south in this direction. The Tempest Gate? Yeah, I'm remembering. I'm learning. Buads. Also, I hope everyone is keeping warm. It's about to hit a feel of 8 degrees in Florida. God damn. It hasn't been that cold where I am. I think where I've been, it's been like 40 or 50. It honestly has not had the same level of absolute cold that has been hitting the rest of the country. But please keep warm, Never. My goodness. Alright, there we go, Aurelia. They won't know what hit him. Nice. Easy. That one managed to live. There we go. Alright, do I head back now? Yes. Yes, I do. Hello, Delir. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you. Look at me. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, Delir. Can you believe it? I can't. It ended up hitting a real feel of negative 30, 40. Oh my god. That is so freaking cold. Please keep warm where you are. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad you are. Yeah. I've taken up a secondary class because I'm a bit over-leveled for the main quest, so I was like, well, I'll just take up a new class so that I can continue leveling at about the correct level there. And then I'll switch back to being an Arcanist again when I'm back on track at the correct level. And so I became a rogue. I'm now a shadowy, slippery rogue. Okay, I need to... I'll take Dex over here. Let's go, Arcanist mains. Yeah! It appealed the most to me when I read the description of it. And honestly, it is a very, very fun class. I've really been enjoying it. I love my little guy that follows me around. Yeah, I love the Carby. They're so cute. Do, 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 do. Continue this way, cut around to the side. Oh, I never noticed that this area is called Fisherman's Bottom. That's funny. Hello, Lonnie. Please let me in. I will say I'm slightly surprised to see you working on Rogue. Not the class I thought you would have picked. I really do enjoy rogues in fantasy games. I was considering picking up, like, what is it, White Mage as, like, the full healer. But I actually kind of enjoy the DPS classes. Done with your breakfast, then? The sting of the tentacled bugger. Buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Now that we've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them adult coves, what rooked that Magitech gadget. Might be as one of your rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see, and we agents scattered far and wide with their glazes, feeding their wattles to the ground.
Road work ahead.
Let's pay us a visit.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I sure hope it does.
What?
Bronze
Aw,
91
Lee.
just brought one friends
Thank you
over.
so much for the
Everyone
raid.
smile
Hello,
and say
welcome on
cheese.
in. Thank you so much. How are you? Happy Saturday. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Welcome, welcome. Let us pay a visit to Itulwan at the Drownin' Wench. Ask good for a weak ale and see what that gets ya. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lass. Trust me. Alright, I trust you underfoot. I gotta trust my fellow rogues. Oh, thank you so much for the blanket. I'm nice and cozy now. Alright. We'll go this way. Not much going off, just been on Balatro and Splatoon 3. A little burnt out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sad to hear that you've been a little burnt out. I hope that you recover well. Please be sure to rest up. Do something fun that you enjoy, alright? How's Final Fantasy XIV treating me? It is treating me very well. I fear I am getting pretty addicted. Which I did not think I would, but it is a bit of an addicting game. Alright, let's head on up. Head on to the Drownin' Wench. Wait. Yes, okay. I got confused. But it's fine. I love wearing my little cozy blanket while I watch my cozy little streamer play my favorite cozy little game. A perfectly cozy experience, I would say. I hope you have a cozy drink too. Like some nice hot cocoa or something. Actually, that would be really yummy. There you are. Itulwan. I like seeing him there also. Welcome to the Drownin' Wench. What's your pleasure, miss? A weak ale, please. Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog at the Wedge, but not that was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, perhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu? Whoa, underground? Aye, there's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? You're very obvious about it, Edelwan. Ah, the trouble over the Magitech loot? That's not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle La Nosea to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of Mark 43. I think that's what that Roman numeral is. I think L is 50. So 43, anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? On your way, lass. Meet me at the river in the camp and we'll plan our next move. Thank you kindly. You have an alt on there? You might have an alt on Seraph. Perhaps. You have Dr. Pepper? I tried Dr. Pepper for the first time a few days ago. It straight up just tastes like cough medicine to me. It tastes like cough medicine with like a little bit of Coca-Cola mixed in there. I did not understand why it's so hyped up. I basically said the exact same thing earlier. I think L is 50. Okay. I missed where I need to go. Right, Middle La Nosea. Okay, so Other floor, and then go east. I can do that. Ugh! Gain rail! Please take me to Bulwark Hall. Thank you. Alrighty. Going out the Zephyr Gate. Alrighty. Music is so pretty. Alright, there's the Goblin Camp. Get your noggin down, Rosemary. I've been snilching the action across the way there. No sign of the demolishers, but I did see one of them gambler coves stuffing the Garlean gadget into his backpack. I knew Itawan would steer us right. This is your chance, lass. Clout that gambler gobby and grab that device. I've lost track of which gob it was, but I'm thinking it was the sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blasts. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. Got it. Hello, Goblin Fisher. I mean, I also need to defeat you, so don't mind me. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I already defeated him. I chose the right sod on the left. Gotcha. Well, that was just for fun, I guess. Hello. 14's environments are beautiful. They are. That's the way, lass. There was not for me to do but sit on bedaddles and watch. So, you've got the goods then. Here you go. Aye, this is a device, and no mistaking it. Let's get back to the guild, eh? We still owe them demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand that snatched it out of the goblin's paw, after all. Thank you very much. I'll see you there. Farewell! Captain! Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother! My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly. With me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! I basically didn't teleport at all for the first 100 to 200 hours of gameplay because I enjoy just walking and enjoying the environment too much. Oh, so real. I do enjoy looking around. I wish I could be slightly faster, but I really don't mind walking around a whole bunch. I usually take photos across various landscapes. The immersion of sights, fascinating. Oh, yeah. Like, I love just how much you can see, too. Like, most games would, like, unload a lot of this, but you could just see, like, so far. It's gorgeous. Alright, let's get back to Jack. I don't think that'll quite get us to level 10. But almost. Yeah, okay. Woo! I thought that just went around. Alright, we'll go this way. And just the, like, design direction is so pretty. Like, who would think of just this giant, rotating crystal, right? So cool. Gonna let my mind
welcome to
ease a little bit.
Chili's.
Apologies for the rain and run, but may you have a glorious day. May the path guide you safely. No worries at all, Lee. Please take care of yourself. Get some good food. Relax. Do something that you love. Please take care of yourself, and I appreciate you coming on by. Also, thank you so much for that follow, Maya. I hope that you're having a great day. Lonnie! Lonnie! I need to talk to Jack, please. Let me in. Thank you. Hello, Jack. You managed to grapple the firing mechanism yet, Rosemary? Yes. Here you go. Ah, still in one piece, too. Yippee! You done well for your first assignment, Loss. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bubble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the ruffians. Absolutely. We've yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack. This job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. Honey, why'd you let the guys in? And who might you be, sirs? Ha! Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heights impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish quail before the dainty demolishers. The clapping in the background. Captain! Captain, I say! There's the louse who misappropriated our merchandise! Matching tattoo. I concur. She is the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise! Surprise! Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there, the clean cheeks errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now, am I? Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it is some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman called it the Dutiful Sisters of Edelweiss, or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Querin across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. You don't understand, do ya? Hello? These are but three sorts of calls what the doormen'll let pass. Clients, recruits, God, spit! I'll kill you all! Didn't your mum teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that the third sort of cull is a bullocks for brains mark, what marches himself right into the rogue's den. Rogues? But we were so careful! I'd heard tales in my pirate days, stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were, the knives in the shadows. That's us. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the Dainty Demolishers is not so easily cowed. To hells with your deceptions! Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades! I love a sexy rogue, dude. I love a bitch who can dance with a knife. Deceptions? Aye. Anyone ye meet could be a rogue captain. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Rosemary just staring vacantly like, oh. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and became rogues. I love these guys still chatting away on the side. Alright, hell yeah. How do you like rogues so far? Oh, I love them. I love me a good rogue. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves what protected the code were Dimber Dambers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crew. They bit back the goods, what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under the Covenant Darkmans. Upright Thief became the title for these coves, what dealt in sanctions, stealing, and milling. But it was only those as had cut all ties with the Buccaneers' life what that accepted into the ranks. What was accepted into the ranks. Conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merlwib took the Admiral's chair, the Upright Thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself, but although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, Rosemary, and you'll go far in the shadows. Thank you! Alright, let me look at all this. You know, this tunic isn't too bad. Like, it's still very bulky. But overall, I like it. Ooh, an eye patch. Fancy. Why is everything green except for the main, like, body? I'll grab the pink. Da, 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 da. Oh, I look so silly. Oh, look at me. Look at my silly little outfit. Oh my god, I can't wait to get glamours. Okay, I gotta be level 10 for that, so I guess we could continue the main quest as a rogue. That's fun. Let's see, this is level 12, though. So I guess I'll wait just a tiny bit. I'll finish off a little side quest I've got. I don't really have lower level side quest, though. So I guess I'll do a bit of Oops, not there. A bit of grinding to get up to level 10. We'll do the level 10 quest, and then we'll get back onto the main questing line. I think that'll be good. Okay. Hunting log is good for leveling. Oh, so true, actually. Alright. We'll head to Middle Osea. Do that first, then. I can't get over my stupid little hat. The hat, it's especially. It's just so funny to me. Me when I'm a rogue with my silly hat. Yes, I do know that I can turn the hat off, but something about this hat in particular amuses me. So I will allow this silly hat. If I get a different, stupider hat, then I probably will turn it off, but I don't know. The bowl hat, it makes me laugh. Alrighty. Out to Middle Osea. What do we have to fight? Got tiny mandragoras near Summerford. I could also run to Lower, which is kind of nearby, and then I can come back up to Middle after. Yeah, I'll do that actually. Because I'm gonna need to go like kind of up here to finish it off. So I'll start at the bottom and then I'll come back up. And then once we finish that, then we'll go do our level 10 quest, and then we will continue with the main quest. Caps my forehead. Okay. So which ones are in here? So we've got our cave bats. Oh, what's this one also? Okay, that restores some HP. Gotcha. I will put you up here. There we go. Okay, cave bats are done. Okay, we'll have the wild dodos and the galagos. Galagos should be nearby, actually. The wild dodos are here, too. There we go. And now we're level 10. I do want to finish these off before I go. Hide. Blend in with your surroundings, making it impossible for most enemies to detect you, but reducing movement speed by 50%. Has no effect on enemies 10 levels higher than your own, or certain enemies with special sight. Cannot be executed while in combat. Effect ends upon use of any action other than sprint, or upon the reuse of hide. Okay, so that's just to, like, get past things easier. That over here. Actually, I want to pull up this over. There we go. And then leg sweep stuns the target. Okay. That's actually, I feel like that would be a good starter one. Recast, so it takes 40 seconds to recast. Okay. Okay, we're done here in lower. We'll go grab what is left for the hunting log in middle Lanosea, and then we will head back into our class, our class quest. Rogue so far, way less confusing than Arcanist was to learn. I had to look up like a whole guide for that. Okay, so we have the Tiny Victoria in Summerford, and then 3 Malm Bend. Okay, so that's pretty far north. It's like up here, and over in here. Melee DPS in general are easier, yeah. As someone who does not understand stuff just from reading it, I have to see an example of how it works. Rogue overall, fairly simple to figure out, I think. Hi Tiff, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's wonderful to see you, and please enjoy that lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. I mean, I guess I can join this, because I gotta defeat y'all anyway. I'd probably keep you over here instead, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Ugh! What's occurring? I don't know, is something occurring? I have no idea, Void. Ugh! Come here. Hello? Oh. I see the fate is over, but they're still attacking me. Okay. I thought I was in the middle of the fate, but then it just like stopped, so I guess I leveled up past the level threshold. Dan said Rogue has been easier to learn than Arcanist, and it just got me very confused. Well, with Rogue, it's like, press this button, and then press this button after. Easy. And then with Arcanist... With Arcanist, it's like, okay, so you spam this until you're able to do your ether charge, and then you do ether charge, and as the ether charge is coming down, then you continue to spam your ruin. As soon as your ether charge loads, then you'll be able to do your ruby, topaz, or emerald, of which you then activate that, which then switches your gem shine into a specific attack that has to do with the element that is associated with the carbuncle that you summon. And so then you do that for the specific amount that it gives you for the loadout, and then when that runs out, then you have to summon another one until you run out of all of your carbuncles. Meanwhile, you can also energy drain into a fester that will do some extra damage on the character, and when that runs out, you have to go back and continue with the same cycle through ruin to get your aether charge up again. And my dumb little brain, who has never done MMOs before, did not understand a lick of that until I looked up a video about how the hell it works. Otherwise, I was just like, I don't know, I summoned the guy and the guy does something, I think. I have no idea. So like for a brand new guy that's dumb and is not good at MMOs, I was like, I don't know what's happening here. I'm just pressing buttons, but I'm sure I'm not pressing buttons in the correct order that I should be doing it. And I was not. But as soon as I looked up a video, then I was able to understand it okay. But I just meant, like, with Rogue, I feel like I don't need to follow a video tutorial. Granted, I'm only at level 11. But this one is just, you click this button and then you click that button. And I can follow that easy schmeezy. Okay, when you put it like that, you gotta think I'm stupider than you give me credit for. I'm dumb. I can get confused about a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. We also have the grounded pirates, which are all the way up north, and the megalo crab, which is also up. Ooh! You go over the bridge. I forget exactly where the pirates are. I know they're like somewhere up here. Like, are they still in Summerford? Yeah, they're still somewhere. I forget exactly where they are. I can continue onward at the very least to get the megalo crab. That'll be pretty easy of just spamming everything against the crab. Oh no. I missed my turn up here. Okay. There's the megalo crabs. Damn, that went down so fast. Ooh. I guess I'm participating in this fate. I didn't intend to, but sure. Alright, there we go. That took a hot minute. Go. Okay, and then that also finished that off. Good, good, good. Okay. So, all that's left are the Pirates and Raiders, but I don't remember where in Summerford they are. Probably near Rogue River, maybe? Maybe. hatchling. Maybe it was near Tiller's Rest? I'm trying to remember from my brain when I was fighting them before for the Arcanist, but I just cannot recall. Oh, there they are. Okay. I was correct that it was in the direction of Tiller's Rest. Hello, dude. What's up? Oh, hello? There we go. Okay, and a pirate suit on. What is Bloodbath? I didn't notice that I got this. Converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Oh, okay. Looks like an absorb move. Nice difficulty rank unlock. Let's go. Nice. Okay, cool. Hey, hey, buddy, hey. Okay, cool. Well, let's get back then and grab our last quest. I leveled up Rogue so freaking fast, dude. The hunting log really does make it so fast. Hello. Scary creature. And back we go to the lower decks. Okay. Gotta run south. Oh, the Rogue Guild is so far out of the way of everything else. I guess it's convenient if I was doing fishing more, because it is on the docks. Alright, Jack. What's my next assignment gonna be? Is that a gun? Fascinating. A fine evening to you, Rosemary. And a fine evening it is for a spot to work, wouldn't you agree? Yes. This time round, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a Laminsan vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves afore their boots were even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the dock. But the stolen boomsticks were nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's where our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Lominsons and all that. So this is your assignment, me matty lass. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters as hit that merchantman are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers and stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Is it the girl that was really cool in the last cutscene? Yeah! Hello! This here is Vikebi, the stray. Ain't no other rogue who can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem, Vikebi. You seem out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know. Them egg-filled tasties they make at Bismarck. When I got back from New York, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh. That was Vikebi's? I thought it was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out on the job and I'll see if I can't turn up the missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. One more little detail. Oh, them muskets was meant for the Yellow Jacket's armory, so once all is bob, you can hand the goods off to one of them coals directly. Okay. Boy, quick. Yeah, it's annoying how there isn't a faster way to get there, yeah. But that's okay. I get to see more of the sights and get to learn how to navigate La Nosea. Or, Limlo. When we can start whenever you're ready, Rosemary. I've had a colleague keeping a wattle out for a knot that might help us, so I suggest you have a few weeds with her first. You'll find her at Hyalene, posing as a fishmonger. Okay. A wild Lalafell appears. What do? Invite the Lalafell to sit down and have a bite to eat. Is that the correct answer? I've never heard this riddle before. Alright. So, where are we going? Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to the upper decks. I can do that. Do that right there. To the upper decks. It should be like right here, right? Yeah, there's Hyalene. There we go. I don't know either, besides, pray it doesn't go for the teeth. Hello there, miss. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp, but I hear tell ye've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long, shiny kind, what sparkle put a bloke on his arse. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants. What was they called again? The Traders of the Edge. They hail from the South Sea Isles, and are known for dealing with all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't one for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods what came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands and on those rare fish, then you... Sorry. The photo sound threw me so off guard. Then you'd best hurry to the Edge Merchant. What's visiting Limses, looking to load up and leave the city afore long. Just know he means to transport his goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blades he's got nursing his operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition before it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as ye can learn a little more from folk round town. The way these people talk. Hello! Uday Lorekeeper is such a pretty name. Hello! Nice to meet you. If you want to give me a friend request, feel free, by the way. I can't send friend requests because I'm still in the free trial. Which MSQ are you at, by the way? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what MSQ means. I'm not sure. When I first started in Limsa, I got filtered by the accent dialogue it took making a new character that started in Ul'dah to get into the game. Super fair. Main scenario quest? Writing the shipwright. I'm helping to rebuild, like, a ship, the Victory, or whatever. I'm hardly ever on this character, to be honest. You'll likely never see me on. Gotcha, Delir. And then there's always a certain Ellison with a lovely accent to throw everyone off. I'm a fan of the really thick accents. I find it fun to read it aloud, but at the same time, it is kind of hard to follow what they're saying. Traders of Edge? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised at how coals'll cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places what see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the Ferry Docks, and East Hawker's Alley. I'll try me luck in a few other spots, then meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your wattles open. I can do that. Ads are going to start in about 4 minutes, by the way. Wait, I can data center travel. I could probably get rain over here. Ooh, okay. They're speaking in code too. Yeah. The code and the accents and just the odd way that they speak in general. It all layers into a nice confusing mess. Yarg and Parg and Marg and Darg. Alright. So... Way the blacksmith. Where am I? Okay, I'm up here. So I've got to run up in here, and then also on the other floor, I believe. I'll go this way. I do love the MSQ in this game, though. Hope you have a lot of fun with it. I'm sure I will. I've been really enjoying it so far. I want to get back onto the MSQ as soon as we finish this job quest. Alright. I see someone got a cute kitty minion. Yeah! I also got the wolf one, but the cat is just so cute. It's so freaking cute. If there ever is a mouse minion or something like that, though, I'm never changing it. No, that is for something else. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope that you enjoy your time. Go over here. I'm gonna hide. They'll never see me coming. Persona reference. Yes. Oh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done on the South Seas, but here in Limsa Lominsa, folks appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. You must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Jack is completing, his quest. Let's enjoy the game. I will, thank you. There might be a mouse. Closest I got is a capybara pup. I see. Oh, how do I uncloak? I want to walk fast again. There we go. There is a mouse minion, Tiny Mouse. Oh, that sounds so cute. Hang on, I want to look up what it looks like. Final Fantasy Tiny Mouse. The tiny rat. The tiny rat is so cute. May manifest He may infest your granaries, and he may carry the plague, but he's simply too adorable to condemn to the life-ending jaws of a metal trap. Oh, that's so funny, actually. Okay, so we got that, and then actually I needed to then go upstairs. Or not upstairs, downstairs. The lower decks. I love the minions that pretend to fight alongside you. Oh, I didn't know that there were some that did that. That's adorable. Ocean fishing down there. Okay, so there's those at the docks. Okay, let's do this first. Then our last one at least ends near we're hidden. Nobody will know. Gerulf is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him while cloaked to listen in on him. You have quite an eye for quality, sir! We've a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsa Lominsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lano San orange juice, or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? Gerulf used to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Alright. Nobody cares. And we'll go south. I'm kind of ticked off that the carbuncle doesn't fight alongside you anymore. Yeah. Because the tutorial even mentions that your guy would fight alongside you. And so I was very confused when he wasn't actually doing anything to help me. And somebody had to explain that it was the higher level carbuncles that will actually do something. And I'm like, oh, okay. I thought I just misunderstood the tutorial, but if the carbuncle actually used to fight alongside you, then that makes sense why I was confused. Ooh, friend request. Yippee! Yeah, they don't actually contribute damage, because most don't, but a few that hold weapons will pretend to hit the enemy you're fighting. Oh, that is adorable, actually. Hello! Oh, you're so pretty. Get a look at you. Oh, such a gorgeous outfit. I really like your hair also. With the big ponytail. Oh, that's so pretty. I can't wait to make my character look pretty too. The wolf pup pretends to fight. Ooh! I might have to equip the wolf pup sometime then. Just to see, because that sounds adorable. Beranasu appears to be distraught. Curse my sense of duty. Would that I had stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? But what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. I love Ryan taking a picture of this guy while he's having his little breakdown. Alright, I can report back. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, this is the other inspiration for the top my VTuber uses that you drew. Yeah, I did notice the similarities. Glamour, the true endgame. Yeah, for real. Just going out and trying to get all of the perfect clothing. Welcome back, Rosemary. I hope your skulking went well. It did. You might be an angel of death with a dagger's dove, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky Mortkin knows about without risking a scrap or slip himself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What did you manage to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? Flippin' coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from the chef at the Bismarck, the trader means to hop the twig and soon. The matches with me own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grabble them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under the cover of darkmans, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on his payroll. Gotcha. I'll send the word to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a coal near Hawker's Alley. That way you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, Rosemary. Have you got your skulking boots on? Hang on. I think I have everything best. Oh no, there's a couple things that could be better. There we go. Now I'm ready. Now I have my skulking boots on. Do 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 do. All right, they'll never see me coming. Never see you coming. They said that I can do a sprint. Yeah, I can walk a little faster. Let me just snatch that up here. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets! It's gone! My smirk. Thief! Stop her, you useless sluggards! What am I paying you for? Well, damn. Looks like I was spotted. All right. There we go. Not where I need to go. Okay, this is where we're meant to go, right? Oh, okay. It is just continuing in this direction. If they never see me, I don't need to fight them. Save myself all of the trouble. There we go. Here you go, sir. Aye, these are stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. There we go. Okay. I was a bit confused by the instructions. Like, are we fighting or are we hiding? And it was both. I understand now. Alright, I assume we go back. Yes. I just activated sprint and ran past all of the enemies. You know, that also works. If it works, it works. Hello, Big Eddie. That turned hairy, didn't it, Dove? Once you reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the Ben knew. That's Ben or Benny knew. I heard sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for the subtle on this job. That many swads was there. But you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Roseberry. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Ah, speaking of unexpected developments, I've a bit of bad news for you, Vickebi. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has gaffled your sandwich. There was naught but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich. It was the Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly's ready to cave in on itself. The tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me. You're not japing with me, are you, Jack? This ain't no japing matter. 'Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are at their best for the job. Ah, Jack, there you are. I got that sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chef give me a waterful when I said we was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue Oh, bollocks! Jack, eat my supper. Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code. Hey, the code. Mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Ah! That might be the biggest drink I've ever seen. A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Rosemary. The code exists to preserve pace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. The city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that pace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey! Do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbour. God's piss, these ropes are tight. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. The impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. I love them. Stop. The rogues are so silly. Oh, they're so silly. Sandwich. You know, I would also string a guy up if he ate my sandwich. Oh, alright, now we can continue with the main quest. So, where is this? This is in Lower Lanosea. Okay, that's at Morbi Dry Docks, so we can eat this. Alrighty. Let us see then. Alright, we gotta find... Wait. Missing lunches. That's not what I'm doing. That's for a side quest. There you go. You're who I need to talk to. I'm relieved to hear that both Frilsmond and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. That leads me to believe that the troubles the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was less of a natural sort, the sort of which the Sahagin have been known to conjure. Level up! Ooh. Great, all 4s. Why was it not automatically added? Oh, because it's just a trait. Reduces the damage taken when falling. Let's go. Built-in Featherfall. Good, because I like to throw myself off of ledges a lot. Okay. Okay, so level 15 is when I get my next attack. That's an useless trait in my opinion. Yeah, probably, but... Ah, well. I feel like that would work better for Monk than with Rogue. Rosemary, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldik and the Mellies. I still do not like you. Damn, I didn't think you disliked me, Althbim. I thought you were just a gruff guy. I thought you didn't outright dislike me. That does not mean I do not trust you. Grimthoda, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Laminzas endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their back on the state, pardon me, so that they might line their pockets with a few handful of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. Why'd you point dramatically? Okay, that's lunch stuff. I need to go in this direction. Do 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 do. Hello, Grimthoda. Ah, yes, I had a feeling that you would be the one Altberm sent. Since you first arrived at Morby Dry Docks, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Altberm informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. The Nongo, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of their camp. I'm on it. I can fight some pirates. Easy peasy. That's what I do as a rogue. There you are. Rosemary! I knew it! No more sardines for Kanongo! Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon in the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Altberm would recommend for the job. My money was on you. Oh, the job, yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with single large stones half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Naimea the Spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Alright, Oh, there we go. Down in here. Disreputable pirate. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's had it up to my ears with your type roaming the hills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local leave meet. 7 ales if I know, I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Fells, balls, once we have my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pissole Evan Island so far behind me, ain't no one'll remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we's knives to sharpen. That man is not happy that I tried to talk to him. Well, I confronted them. They just seemed annoyed. Didn't exactly seem like bad people. I mean, I know they're pirates, but pirates are commonplace in this area, so seems about run-of-the-mill, I would say. We do be running around a pirate city, exactly. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target was never the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit idly by, waiting for those pirates to make their first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Rosemary. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Let's see. Marauder's Arm, Arcanist Grimoire. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'll grab that new dagger. And then that's also level 15, so we can go and do our next class quest again. I'll grab this quest, and then we'll head on back. I'm concerned, Rosemary. It appears that the pirates I had to investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. The ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Laminsa strives to become, and I will not allow the base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. I must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Rosemary, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Boozewurst at the front gate or Kanongo at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigations are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. I can do that. But first, I have to leave. Alrighty. The job quests are never done. Lonnie, let me in, will ya? I appreciate you. I'll probably wrap up stream after this job quest also. It is getting to be around our usual end time. Ow! Them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I let me belly do the thinking. And just think, the cabbie strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves, what well and truly stomp the code get it far worse. Keep up your training, lass, and soon you'll be handing out rogue justice yourself. I gotta choose something. Jacket. Racers. I'll take the boots. Aw, sad, but I had a great time. I also had a great time. I appreciate all of you hanging out. And don't worry, I will definitely be playing some more Final Fantasy on stream. I am certain. Ah, Rosemary, just the mort I was hoping to see. We've some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling underfoot and the Stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Jack, the client's arrived. Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. It was several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that the pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell in the black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse, thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates had never even heard of the code. Pillaging honest coals and dipping their wicks in the slave trade, they're headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye. Though it ain't set down in so many wids, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and ye risk becoming what it was you hated most. Do ye have a mark for us then? That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. It would appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Lominsan citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus, we do come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so at the utmost discretion. Consider it done! When these nasty coves will feel our short blades pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret afore the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Vikebi, you two lend your skills to Maelstrom's investigation and see what she can whittle about the coals what have already been sold. Rosemary, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Let's go! Gonna kill those guys. Now we get after these slaving cutthroats then. Our client tells me that the Jolly Merchantmen set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. Oh aye, they might even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew would be back on land looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about Ruffman's in Lower Lanosea. There's a Cove over at the Moraby Dry Docks by the name of Swazint what'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he knows his glaze is keen for the guild. Head on over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon, like. Wordy dogs? In there. There it is. Or no, not Victory in Peril. There it is. The music's so pretty. Hello, Swarzant. Aye, I know what you are. What can old Swarzant do for you? Hunting down jolly merchant slavers. Ah, well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke and this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than those two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about this slavery business is true, then the jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jack was on his way, yes? You'd best get on ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Okay. Final Fantasy music is crazy good. It is. That one. That one. That's not south. Like, almost exactly west. I guess it's slightly south. I'll go out this way. I'll go out the rear. The megalocrabs make me laugh. I think because their name reminds me of Megalovania. Let's see, I gotta kill these guys as well. I love this guy still talking, not caring that his buddy's getting beat up. Alright. Waiting and searching. Swarzant came through for us, eh? Now, what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Got and move, I tell ya! Me peg-legged grandma obbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe I need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience? I'm sorry. Please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food. Water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when you reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleeding mouth shut. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Leviathan scaly arse, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and my shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep them rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with them Empire war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God knows where, and Lims'll be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet Lanosian sea breeze. It loves being evil, don't it? I'm sore tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport, then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get their due, don't you worry about that. They've gone. We best hurry to Aleport. Unless you have a quicker way, there's a ferry what leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lass. I know a faster way, but that's probably a cheaper way, so I'll take the cheaper way. It's not too far either. Ta-da! Hello, sirs. Oh, hello? Oh, I talked to you, I see. I thought the skipper would be further down. Yes, I would like to go to Aleport, please. Thank you. Rosemary, the Jolly Merchant's cove's still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, aye, but it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some cove recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent-like while their mate is marched off to cry cockles. And ye can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner what raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you'd better sharpen your stabbards. We have a busy night ahead of us. Ready for the job then? Once the Jolly Merchants are here, we'll ambush the sods and set their captives free. I'm ready. Let's go kill those guys. That ought to be long enough. We just have to hope there aren't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. The merchants are disguised as plain old adventurers and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles or the bingo swillin' cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type what that nasty sod at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how we find others in a crowd. Of course, it's how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just snitch the hopeless glazes o' the company they keep, and ye can be sure ye've found your mark. So here the job all laid out for you. We hid all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants, quick and dirty like, and get those captives back their bleeding lives back. Alright? Oi, the storeroom's door been forced open. Some thieving sod's been at the ale. Well, they can't have gone far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. Oh, that was the merchant cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now we got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing around, looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around in the darkness, I have a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew we was here. Understood. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there as well, mind, so let's try not to stab them as they don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets, so I'll take the lead. So I'll let you take the lead. After you, Rosemary. Aye, aye, Captain.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Well, thank you so much for that follow. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Okay. So... Okay, so it is in here. And time to murder you! Hey, you're safe now, alright? Don't you worry about a thing. But also don't tell anyone I was here. Thank you. Okay. That was one. Oh, I move so slow when I'm hidden. I like that, like, nobody else in this room cares that I'm just, like, murdering this guy. Like, yeah, he probably deserves it. I'm free. Yes, yes you are. Like I was never here. And there we go. Easy peasy. Hello, Jack. Yeah, I didn't even need your help. I got it all covered. Back into the shadows, lass. Oh. I see. Oh, I please attack. Thank you. There we go. All nice and done. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to Jack. There we go. Not a bad night's work, eh, Rosemary? The Maelstrom's taken care of the poor coals we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are like to get up again. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me natty lass, our part of this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Aye. Was there something else we could do for you, miss? The Maelstrom swaths will take you home if that's what you're worried about. Oh, no, I just wanted to... Thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, the dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. Was something about another raiding party that hadn't made it back yet. I beg your pardon?
It seems they've been hunting for slaves in western Lanosea, and being so close to Ailport, our captor assumed they must be rounding up chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do?
There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself home safely and leave this stray pack of jackals to us.
I will pray for your success. Thank you again.
So much for savoring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Rosemary? I think it's time you learned how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide-open roughmans, you often find the need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself will figure out all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Nice. Now I can throw stuff from a range. Let's go. Okay. We'll be able to continue helping those poor people at level 20, I guess. Oh, no. I guess I can do it already? These last jolly merchants bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lanosea. If I was a black-blooded gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but the Sahagin Pool. Even those bollocks for brains pirates know better than to trespass on fishpack territory. And they won't want to chance running into patrols near Ailport, so that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. You head on over and filch the place while I send word to the sisters and the maelstrom. I can do that. Okay, so north and then to the east. I thought we were just about done, but this quest goes a bit longer than I thought. So we'll keep going until this quest is done. I'm certainly not complaining. Guess we'll grab these while we're on our way. There we go. Finished that up right quick. Now we can also fight the fat dodos while we're here too. Ugh. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, and there's sewer moles over here. So many. There we go. Into the battle we go.
Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds.
Those are some interesting looking dodos you got there, Rosemary. No sign of the merchants though, eh?
Their leader mentioned heading over to Aleport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs on the market. One of them japed about, keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return.
And who are you to just sidle in and set loose our hard-won prizes? What's the damnedest thing? We'd half a crew lodging in Aleport, and not one of 'em survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs, what favored the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. Aye, I can't say I've much use for slavers, except a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourselves with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. You're right, you might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and new crew afore a single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and ye've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is likely to get messy. Do you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victims' screams in the darkments, but the shadows are always listening. Oh, there's so many of them. Executed from the rear, huh? Only be executed while under the effects of hidden. Okay. Here. Yeah, there's so many of them. Oh my. Got that. That one. Got that one. There we go. There were so many guys. Oh, thank you so much for the blanket, the hydrate, and the posture check. Sorry, I missed all of it. I was in the middle of battle. Ah. Good hydrating.
Thank you. I shudder to think what a horrible fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They would always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. You think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it.
It is adorable. Now you're good. Gotta focus when you need to. Indeed. Also, there will be an ad break in about 5 minutes, though. If we finish this up, we're gonna round out the stream. Then I'll just pass over the ads. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now, me and those coves there, we're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's cause we keep the rules of the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. The look on the kid's face. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never have to worry about that. Aye, you two can stubble it and all. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants? I am Captain Malala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's all right, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on, you'd best not get left behind. Is there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job? From me? For you? How patently absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Okay. Oh! Everyone's shocked faces always make me laugh. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? If this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa Lominsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Look at the weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leave them at the table where they belong. You perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over the rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. I'm sorry, I don't trust cops with guns. I would trust the vigilantes with the knives. Jack, what the bloody hell does this call want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms, and to consider this visit a gauntlet to throw at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed, but it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well with their escape, as disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A rum tale? What's it to do with us? I challenge you. A contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blow it out your wattle. I've better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? This institute constitutes theft against the nation of Limsa Lominsa. Does that not violate your beloved code?
If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental concepts of your duty. All right, you screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point. And you'll be sorry you did, I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa Laminza is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow ne'er-do-well. Isn't she a pleasant person? Have a good night, Never. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. What now, Jack? What now? What's right for right now? We head back to the sisters. He is entirely unbothered. Alright, well. We'll head on back to the sisters. I will finish this up. Yeah. I'll finish that up. Oh, get away from me. And then I will call it there. Every time I think I'm just about done, more stuff comes up that I want to do instead. Okay, we're gonna run through this fate. Then we'll head and take the ferry to Lower Lower Decks in Lominza. I cannot talk. I've used up all of my words during stream. Okay. Hello, ferry skipper. Limsa Laminsa, if you will. And then we're also right on the docks. We can go say hi to Jack, wrap that up. Hello, Lonnie. If you please. For a wee lass, that Malala's got some bollocks, and it seems she's done well with what whiffs of pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Coles pulling me strings, but the shrew's right. The code's been broken, and we've a job to do. From the sounds of it, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed the treasures. I'll need you at your best. It's time you learned the art of mugging. Rough up a Cole just the right way, and he'll give up more than what you'd get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads'll be busy whittling the story on them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skills. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a pretty shirt! A very pretty shirt, actually. That's a ridiculous hat. There are also some pretty gloves. And those are some silly shoes. I'm taking the shirt. Thank you very kindly. I learned how to mug people. I learned robbery. Okay. Upgrade that. Wow, don't I look pretty? I look ridiculous with my hat. Okay, now I need to take the hat off. But very nice. All right. And with that, we are finally going to wrap things up for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It was wonderful seeing some new faces here. I appreciate all of the company while I was running through Final Fantasy. It was wonderful.
Let's see. For our new people here, I will be back on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm either going to be doing my usual art stream or I might be playing games with friends. We'll see if their schedules line up on Tuesday. And we'll see what comes of that. But either way, it is sure to be a very fun time. Thursday, we will also be live at 5 p.m. Pacific as well. We will be continuing Persona 4. And then Saturday, who knows? Maybe Saturday is going to become Final Fantasy Day because I have been really enjoying Final Fantasy. But we'll see what comes of it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Let me go see who is currently live to see who we are going to go and raid. Oh, thank you for the headpads, lady. I showed up just at the end. Yeah, I'm so sorry, villain. We've been live for 5 hours? Question mark? I think it's been 5 hours. Let's see. Oh, Xexion is live. Well, we have to pay Xexion back for the very, very generous sub donation earlier. There is no doubt about that. So, let's do that. Let me start that raid. I love all of your stickers, lady. You're so silly. Um, there it is. Start that raid, and let me type up our raid message. Oh, thank you so much for the love. Thank you. All right, be sure to copy that raid message so Zexion knows that we are paying back for all of the generosity earlier today. I hope that all of you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a wonderful time. It was great meeting all of the new faces as well. I need to be a good streamer and do my plugs. If you haven't already, please feel free to join the Discord. You can type !Discord to get a link. You can also feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I am Xaandiir on basically everything. Sometimes it's Xaandiir VT or TV, like on my TikTok. But you'll find me somewhere out there anywhere. I've got a card linked below if you want to find all of my links. They're all there for you. And I would be happy to have each and every one of you just hanging out and having fun with me. So as I leave you here today, please be sure to get some good food, drink some water, take your meds if you need to, and above all else, tell someone that you love them. Thank you so much for hanging out, and goodbye.